Play a game.
Hello, we seem to be at the start of a new day. We seem to have our tits out. Not really. Right, it is freezing here, but that's okay. Heating's running, it'll catch up. It's probably making noise. We're at Alaka. For some reason, I had my carriages sitting over here, so I assume they were in for repair or something. Let's go and have a look down elsewhere on the planet. Oh, we've got no shortage of shit lined up down here. Okay, good-o. Well, why don't we... Who's in the front? Who never even got to go to repairs? One of you guys. All right. Let us... Oh, that's a pair. I don't want a pair. I want a single. It's a triple. It's a quad. Bloody hell. Can we get someone out the back? I wanted to put someone on the logs and someone on the passenger, but they're all joined together. What is going on here? What is going on here? And let me guess, my singles are buried in there. Yes, they certainly are. Righto. Let's get all this shit out of the way then. So that's, who's leading that? I don't know. Number 11, I guess? 11, 14, 8, 12. It's probably 12. All right, let's get number 12 out of the way. We'll just, I'll put it here. So let's put 12 here. Waypoint. Boop. And that'll let me get the one on that road out, which is that another coupled set? No, it's a single. Good, so I can get that onto the logs. And what's behind it? Good old number 1 onto the passenger train. Lovely. We haven't played Railroader for a little while. What is that one anyway? 7 and 1. Okay. So we'll get 7 over here onto the logs, which are empty, of course. Let's just make sure this doesn't just get in the way and screw things up. Mark of 1 says, stop thinking MOW is anytime soon to releasing. You think Steam is going to release a game on its platform that isn't optimized. Please, it hardly plays on the deck as its most basic Sting. It is coming out soon. They're doing the last little bits now. Michigan Rail Fan says, good morning over there. Well spent, nearly $700 and bought myself another Xbox Series X and bought the GP60MS. Got to say the pack is all right. What did you think about them? In their second iteration, they are okay. In the first iteration I got hold of, the one I streamed with was a little issue bound, but they corrected that, so that's good. All right. Boop. I think they corrected it before you guys got it, actually. Also good. Okay, that's number 7 on its way out. So if we go scooting around the corner... Scoot. There should be some passenger carriages around here somewhere. No. Yes, there are. They're in the siding. Was I ever tidy last night, eh? I guess. Let's take a chance on number 1 being able to figure this out, because the other one's a straight in run, so it should be fine. Good-o. Right. Games that barely play on the Steam Deck, by the way. Steam Deck, and I own one. Steam Deck is a piece of shit as gaming hardware goes. It really is. You can't expect very much from it. You get about 15 FPS on most games, and that's enough. Right, there's an awful lot of stuff going to Alaka. There's a bit of local stuff. There's a bit of sub-local stuff. Never seem to get much Rella. There's a bit of Bryson's stuff. There's a lot of Robinson's Gap stuff, and the Robinson's Gap seems to be in one train for a change, so I think we might just get the Robinson's Gap stuff on the way. But I don't think we need 4 locomotive sets to do these things, really. That one's a triple, so we'll keep that for the Alaka set, but I think we might break up this 4 locomotive set and use it to start getting some stuff on the move. what's sitting in here? We've got 3 and 6 are singles. All right, let's snap this one in half because, you know, we don't have that much going on today. And 12 was in the lead, so 12 can stay in the lead, and we might as well fix 14 up while we're here. Let's make 14 a leader. And simplified controls, that's not what I want at all. I want a waypoint, and no, after you're going to do that, that's fine. It's not what I thought it was going to do, but it'll do the job. All right, let's get 12 down into here. Get onto this Robinson's Gap stuff. Boop. And once they're in there, if they fit, we'll get the other 2 locomotives. We better put a star on 1, star on 2, because they're all in use now. And I think we sent 7 off to the logs, didn't we? So let's just pop back to number 2, because he's at a larker. Need to hook him up. So I don't really expect this game will get a lot more optimized than it is, to be honest with you. I would be a little bit surprised. All right, let's get you into the station. Something tells me you won't need all 4 carriages of that consist, but that's okay. That's fine. No doubt we'll have a large amount of shunting to do around Dalaka as well. Also fine. Okay, let's start getting these ready for their passenger duties. Ah, they didn't quite get repaired. They'll be going everywhere, except Dalaka itself. But we'll tick Dalaka because it's going there now. Right, because that'll be counted as a delivery, and that puts smiley faces on things. Alrighty, let's go back to number 1, who is on a waypoint, who is also ready to start his passenger duties. Very good. And number 1. Let's put you back in the siding down here. Vaguely impressed that number 1 didn't screw that up. And let's get you going on your passenger duties, even though I think you'll need more coaches than you've got, but that's okay as well, because I'm not buying any more. Couldn't be bothered. And you'll be going everywhere as well. Good. Done. Okay, number 7. Let's get you trundling off into the Forest of Doom. We'll send you in backwards like we usually do, because we're like that. All right, number 7. Let's get ourselves a map. And we want to head down there, because there should be a loaded set waiting for us, and there very much is. Lovely. Let's just go ka-donk. And that'll be fine. Let's go back and watch you leaving. Off you go, little fella. You have fun with that. Okay, that's all going to be fine. And what's in the lead here? 14. Are you going to fit past that one? No, you're probably not. Probably not. So let's get 12 hooked in, and let's see what we need to deal with handbrakes and the like, and get them on their way. So number 12 must have some handbrakes on somewhere. Down the far end, of course. And I think there might be some stuff done couple down here too, because I don't want the Alaka stuff. I only want the Robinson's Gap stuff. So, in fact, all the handbrakes are on the Alaka stuff, so this will be fine. Boop. Okay. We'll just wait for Mr. Woodhead here to get out of the way. And then we can schedule the other fella off to Robinson's Gap. Should be fun. Joseph Bland says, evening, Rails, evening. Daniel Robert Chowers, hello. Daniel's probably watching the footy. I know British Railfare was, but he's probably not watching it anymore because I think I know the outcome. We will send those ones. I don't actually, let's just make sure there's nothing sitting at Bryson in the way, because I'll send the Robbo Gap train here first so that doesn't run into the passenger train somewhere. So we'll put Robbo Gap Probably until about, I don't know. It's a pretty long train. Put it here. So 12's on Robbo Gap. Should be fine to go. You go there, Robbo Gap. And do I care that the wrong loco is in the lead? No. See you later, you two. You will have an ace day, I'm sure. Alright, let's start working out what to do with the rest of this crap. So I think that triple set we've got can take all the Alaka stuff, but there's a bit of shuffling to do first, because we need to pull this Ella and the other local train out of there. And we'll jam that somewhere. I think we'll just jam that on the main line. So we'll use the locomotives that I'm planning on taking the Alaka set, which is these three here, 5, 9, and 10, because they should be able to do that by themselves quite happily. And since you say you're at the waypoint, you're probably the one in the lead. Let's have a look. Yes, you are. Magnificent. So let's jump you. Actually, let's jump two that are by themselves. Was it 14 and something? Use them. Because then we don't have to uncouple them. Yeah, 14. 14 is still MU and 11 is MU. So let's just star you. 14. Inspect. And let's get you ready to roll by yourself. And let's get you down here onto these ones. There will, of course, be a lot of local shunting to do everywhere as well. We will deal with that momentarily. And I think number 5, just in preparation to doing stuff, let's get you down here. Just in preparation. And who's in the shed still? Let's get you moving as well. There'll be someone hiding in the back of the shed here. There's 2, I think. Number 6. And number 3, they'll do fine. So let's get number 3 on the operational roster. And let's start dealing with this stuff. So the first thing is a swap for the coal. Since he's here, may as well do this. Because that one would appear to be empty. And then we can go pull out and we can go and get all of these things. Because all of that's going onto the interchange by the look of it, with the exception of that one, which is staying behind. Everything else looks like it's interchanged to me. Lovely. Now, just out of interest, Mark, when you say that the maintenance of way stuff is not coming, I have reason to believe that there'll actually be a public playtest quite soon. I can't explain why I have reason to believe that, because I'm not allowed to. But that's okay. All right. Now, where are we going to jam you temporarily? Let's put you onto the loader. Should have you out of the way of everything for the moment. Let's just plonk you there. Plonk. All right. Now, you're on there, so let's get you coupled together. And let's just unhook you from the Ella one onwards. And that's 14, isn't it? Which has got some handbrakes on at the head end. Of course it does. So we better put a handbrake on that or it'll roll away. Right, handbrakes are on this end. Not so delightful, but that's okay. So it'll be 1, 2, 3. How is everybody today anyway? You all having fun? Are you all enjoying yourselves? I hope. Let's plonk you there, and that'll get you out of the way. And hopefully you're smart enough to take that road. Oh, you are. Look at that, isn't that good? So let's get up onto this one. And let's just get a handbrake on that, because it's not quite flat there. And let's drop you back over the pit. This is number 3. 3. 3? You sure? 3. Yep. 3? Yep. 3. Right. We're going to have a train come past us in just a moment, so we'll have a rail fanning moment. Thank you for rejoining as a member there, Michael, too. I saw that pop through. No one should ever feel any pressure to be a member, but if you like to do it, I certainly appreciate you for it. But please remember, if you ever get that you're feeling the pinch at any time, don't even hesitate to drop out of membership. Don't even hesitate. Just do it, because you're much more important than any silly YouTube channel. Alrighto. Let's get a handbrake on you. And we'll get back onto this coal car now. I should start taking care of the shunting at the other end too. We've got rather a lot to do at Alaka. Not so much to do here, but a lot to do at Alaka. I think there was a car here that needed to come out too, wasn't there? Yeah, of course it's the one in the middle. What else would it be? So I think we might... Yeah. Let's get number 3. Once she picks up that car. In fact, let's not do that. Let's start putting this Alaka train together. I just noticed there's another Robinson's Gap coal here. Well, I guess the Bryson train, we'll just have to deal with that. So who's in the shed? Who's going to go to Bryson? Who's going to fix up my failed plan and take that to Bryson? And the other train will just have to wait there, won't it? Right. Can I get through the back there? Not yet. In fact, let's do what I was going to do. Let's just get this onto this set down here. Boop. Now we've got a horrible mixture of mine and other stuff going on here. So I think we might do some shuffling. Just a bit of shuffling, because I want all the chemical plant and all the mine stuff together. So in fact, it would be much smarter for me to do, instead of what that is doing, to actually grab this set here. Just looking at it, I think that would be much smarter. This is less shunting, because we'll grab this set and we'll put this set on top of this big long set here, which has got chemical stuff at this end and mine at the other end. And then we'll take that massive set and put them on top of those ones. That'll be fine for 3 locos to take that, surely. That should be fine. Could go wrong. It'll be fine. In the meantime, let's get our handy brake off you. And I think we want to encourage you to do the right thing. So, number 3. Let's send you over here. Someone on YouTube just asked, how do you stop the bell after pressing the horn playing on PS5? I'm going to answer that comment because I know how frustrating that is. 2 ways. Hit the bell button in the cab or plug in a keyboard and press B, because that's the kind of thing you go search for on YouTube because the game's frustrating the shit out of you. And it's just going bing, bing, bing. All right, now you've gone into the right place now, which is magnifique. So let's come and get this lot. I only put him in there just to make sure he went the right way, so he didn't end up going the other way and get in the way of those locos shunting at the other end, because now he'll do the right thing, which is lovely, of course. Now, where did they go? Down there? Very good. Now, of course, we've got to get in here, which is always pain in the rectum. All right, there we go. Have you got a handbrake on? Of course you do. Now, number 5. No handbrakes on. Good. Let's come and slam you into this giant set. Boop. And while we're here, what was the one in the shed? 6? 6. Let's get number 6 onto this and get it out of here. Just to get things moving. Because he's going to have to cross the other one at Bryson. And let's get up here, around the corner. Let's just flip over to number 1 here. And let's get you on your merry little way, because you should be loaded up with people. You've got 60 out of 60, 60 out of 60. Lovely. So we will send number 1 off to Bryson. And I think we put the other train into track 2, didn't we? We put it in here. So we better put this passenger train in here, because it'll get here before the Alaka one does anyway, because it always does. All right. Now the Alaka one should also be ready. We've got 60, 60, 60, and 60. So we will also send you to Bryson. And this is number 2, isn't it? I think it's number 2. It is number 2. And what we'll do, just to make sure that nothing bad happens, we're going to send you here. Boop. So they will eventually share the same track, but they won't have a head-on. Because I can't remember, did I put the coal train in here, or did I put it in here? I can't remember. So when we find out, it'll be fine. It'll be all good. Michael says, still recovering from throwing it back on Monday. Was well enough to go back to work on Thursday, but still feel uncomfortable. Back issues suck. There is no bones about that whatsoever. All right. Let's get our Alaka duties shunted. So everybody's still for the coaling tower there. We should have a loco in the shed. We do. You're still Alaka. You're still Alaka. I have plenty of repair parts, clearly. You're still for Alaka fuel. I think pretty much everything's going to come out of these. Should? No, there's a couple. All right, there's some shuffling to do here, so let's start that. So let's go and find out who's in the shed. It's number 13. Magnificent 13. Excellent. All right. Commence shuffling. What I mean by shuffling is that the front ones of these sets here, as you can tell, they want to stay here and all the other ones want to leave. And yeah, they're not going to fill up in a hurry. So we'll do that, get that started. We should, in the meantime, I think number 7 went to the logs, did indeed. So we should start yanking this one out. So 1, 2 is the last one. Let's get you hooked in and handbrake off. And we'll get you down here somewhere. Numero 7. So we can get our logs off to the sawmill. And start fulfilling our contracts. Let's go to number 3, who's doing nothing right now. And yes, we do. Oh, let's hook you up. That train's a little bit heavy. And I think that should be the only handbrake on this set. No, there's one at the other end of the well. That didn't hook in properly, did it? Ah, but I haven't hooked this in, that's why. Right. And there's a handbrake on the back, apparently, which is unusual for me. Goodo. So we've got 3 cars that want to come out, 1 that wants to go back. Have we got room anywhere? We've got room to jam them in here, so we will. Number 3. And I don't really care that the air's not through to the back one. Doesn't bother me at all unless I have to bleed it, which I won't because it's not yellow. It'll be fine. I think. Yep. Good. So we'll jam those full ones on the front of that. Then we'll go and put this empty one back where it belongs. And then we can jam that set onto that set and get them ready to head into the yard. We can't put them in the yard just yet because it's not enough space. Michael says my membership issue was related to my credit card. Once payment cleared on the card, the payment went through. cool. I shouldn't have had an issue anyway, Michael, but just saying that if you're ever feeling the pinch, please don't hesitate to not be a member, because I don't want anybody to feel any kind of duty to me ahead of duty to themselves. Who's that? Five, I think. Yep. We've got some handbrakes in the middle somewhere. Good. Do we? Must do. Where are they? Ah, there's one. All right. There's one. There's the next one. No, I don't want to open the hatch. I want to do the handbrake. We care about the hatch. Oh, I didn't even know the hatch is open. So there you go. Do they? They do. Look at that. Could you close them? Yes. I like that. I didn't even know you could do that. Now, let's put this on here because this will give me a good indication of whether those 3 locos can handle this by themselves, and I reckon they can. It won't be a fast trip, but it'll be a trip. Be fine. Because we do have more locos if we need them, but I'd rather not use them. Yeah, they're doing fine. Right, now I've got a loco on this set because all this Bryson stuff and one for Robbo's Gap. So they need to get onto that Robbo's Gap train that's gone to Bryson, don't they? Yes, they do. So we want to get them out of here. 6, and we've got a handbrake on right in front of the loco. Now we can't get him out of here just yet. That's okay. We will be able to in a moment. Which track did he go on? We could probably sneak him out around the back way, you know. I reckon we could. Let's do that. Now, is he going to go backwards? Go on, go that way. Yes, he's going to go that way. Nice. Good. So once he gets those onto that track... So I'm just impatient. I want to get him out in front of the Alaka train because the Alaka train's going to be slow. So once he's gotten into this track, we will route him out the back way. I did see someone I know using the stackable commands mod, which I've never gotten around to trying myself. Probably one day. Is that 3? I think that's 3. 3. Lovely. Right. Let's plonk you over here. Your nice empty car. How are you guys going? Are you slowing down because you need to slow down, or are you slowing down because you're broken? How is one of them different? How is that one different? I always play the same one. Ah, well, whatever. It was an accident, Your Honor. All right, so this one is now heading into the right place. Come on, number 6. As soon as you're in that track, I can give you some more commands. Very good. As soon as you pass those points. Let's get him to here first. We'll encourage him to go fast. Because I can't finish shunting these guys with him turning up. Well, that's all right. Plenty of shunting to do. Michigan says, ran a challenge on the Riviera line for one of the train sim world sites on Facebook with the DBR or GBR locomotive for GWR with the safety switch on that loco. I couldn't find it. Which loco in particular are we talking about? If it's the class 20, it actually doesn't have the safety switches, sadly. All right. Now, once number 6 gets up here, which I think by the sounds of things, it's almost here. Yeah, there he is. So we can probably tell number 6 to get up to Bryson as well. And the Robinson's Gap coal is here, and I did put him there. Okay, let's put number 6 into this track, and because this guy's going to be here for a while and he's going to be monumentally annoying being there, I'm going to move him so that he's in the next track over, because I wasn't planning on having him stay here, but that's okay. Let's see if there's any Bryson shunting that he could do while he's waiting. Yeah, that one wants to come out. What about round the corner? What have we got to do down here? They're staying. Oops, missed. Somewhere over here. Oh, there's rather a lot coming out of here. So we could come and yank all this stuff out while we wait. I think that's a good idea. I think we'll do that. But let's keep going. Who's sitting at Alaka still? Who's there? Must be someone left there. There is. It's number... No, that's 2. That's passenger service coming out of Cock. 13. 13's the one that's still there. So, I think we'll pull that whole set out. Who's got the handbrake? You do. Yank out that whole set. And is there room for 2 cars there? There's room for 2 cars there. Let's put 2 cars there. Oop. That'll be fine. Number 1's chugging away. Number 2's chugging away. Where are you that's got a giant Y? Oh, yes. You're up the top of the hill. Now, that guy asked about the bell button. He's asking on video after video after video. Anyway. Daniel says it's gone extra time, so up for another 30 minutes. Ah. So it's, is it 1-1? Because I did hear Norway score a goal at one point. Who else is moving around and doing nothing? Let's go back here to the people doing nothing. You're doing... Well, you're not very clever. You're not very clever at all. Don't like you. Were you 13? No, you're not 13. You're something else. You are 12. Let's put you in here. Is it 12 that's not clever or me? I don't want to foul those points, so let's go down there. Right. Good. Good. 13's at the waypoint. Lovely. So we can unclank those. And we'll jam that single back in over here. 13. Don't get it wrong. Just jam him in there. And we shall come back to you in a moment. Number 3. Has number 6 gotten out of the way yet? I believe so. Good. So we've jammed a handbrake on there. We can break you off. We already have by looks of things. Let's get number 3 onto these now. Duke. And number 5's at a waypoint. You're just going to sit there, actually. I think. No? No, we should get you out of here. Because this is your set, isn't it? Somewhere down here, there will be a place we need to join you, but there weren't many carriages. So it'll be down the back somewhere. So there's only about 5 carriages sitting down here. There it is. Right. And number 5 should be 3 handbrakes on the back. Now, can you guys handle that? You've got to get up the pretty big hill. Let's see how you go, eh? We're going to send you up to Bryson as well, just because we can. We could probably send that one straight through, I suppose, but no. Here comes the first of the passenger trains coming into Bryson as well. So it's chuffing in. Oh, we can also give number 2 a different waypoint now because we cleared that track. So that's a good thing. Those passengers can stay there for a little while. They'll be fine. And let's send these guys off around the corner to shunt here at Bryson. Just get down there to get this stuff. Because nearly everything's coming out of here, I think. So we'll start with this to do the shuffling. And I think it was 12, but let me just put that on there and then go have a look and just make sure. Yep. It's fine. So the passenger train has to sit here till the other passenger train comes. And these guys can go do their shunting. I'm pretty sure the other passenger train, yeah, it's not even at Hemingway yet. So we've got plenty of time to get round the corner to shunt. That'll be fine. It'll be all dandy. 5. Right. So you guys should be pretty much ready to go. Where are we going to send you, though? I don't have room for you at Bryson yet. I suppose what we can assume... If I put you here, behind the passenger train, it should be fine, shouldn't it? Because he will have gone. Yeah, that'll work fine. That'll be fine. Good, good, good. Now, let's pop back to number 13. Let's uncouple you. Yes, I know I should put the handbrake on first. And then 13, you can dive onto here. Leap crash. Very good. Who else isn't doing anything? Number 7. Ah, yes, you're out here ensconced in the woods. And we want to brake you about there, and we want to remember to put your handbrake on so we don't have to go down to the other end of the line to collect your logs. Because we've done that before, haven't we? All right. 7, drop that into the siding. Doink. Number 3 is not doing anything these days. Ah, that's quite adequate. Let's just put you through. And handbrake off. Hopefully that's the only one. They sound like they're getting away admirably, so I don't think they'll struggle on the hill. It'll be a slow trip, but they won't. They'll be okay with that train. There's a triple header. It's a pretty long train for a triple header, but I think they'll be okay. How heavy is it anyway? Ah, it's only 1,700 tons. That'll be fine. Now, this lot can stay there for the moment, but we don't need the locos on there anymore. These locos are superfluous to requirements at this point in time. So they can just go back in the shed. Number 11. No, it's not number 11, is it? Must be the other one, 14. Because they're just superfluous. I don't need them for anything, really. Number 7 finished yet? No, but it's slowing down, so let's get ready to unhook this stuff. And then we can get our logs underway, because getting those to the sawmill before it runs out is always an admirable thing to do. Because they get upset when they run out. Right, number 7. Get your shiny little metal ass onto this. Good. Number 12, waypoint. Very good. Now, I believe there was one car staying. Yes, there is. Are they laced? They are all laced. Look at that. Wow. Okay. So let's jam those onto these. This is number 12. Number 12, thank you. Let's just jam those on there. And then we'll put the single one back. 2-1 England. You've got a mug of tea. Speaking of mug of tea, here's one I prepared earlier. It's in an insulated mug, so it's still hot. Hey, Andy. My wife will be very upset if it's if England win, because you know she's Greek, so it's got to be someone who's at least European to win. And you guys did make yourself not European anymore. You did do that. Rails popped a message up, thinks I didn't see it, and retracted it, but I did. Who else is not doing anything? Number 13's not doing anything. That's because you've got them. Very good. All right, let's put some air through. Let's not bother with air to those back cars, though. And you're fine. Okay, 13. We're just going to put your 2 useful cars over here for the moment. That should be far enough in, surely. Oh, I don't even need to go that far. Let's go there. And then we'll put its half-empty car back in the siding and continue our shuntulating. Number 14 is at a waypoint. Well, you're not used anymore, so I'll just untick you because you're not important. And number 3. Let's go and find your head end, which should be right about, not there, perhaps there. Yes. And who's got the handbrake on? Someone? Someone? No one. Ooh, naughty. All right, let's get you into a track. So I think what we might just do, because we want, which of those tracks? I can't remember. Those ones. I think it'll fit there. I think it'll fit there. So let's just put you there. Boop. Did I just tell 13 to do that? No, that's a bad idea, 13. 3. Now I better go and fix 13. Because 13 will be scared and lonely now. But as it happened, it worked out okay. That 13 stopped there, that's fine. Because it fits. It's fine. It's fine, I tell you. Rails says, when does a spitter valve on a locomotive usually tend to go off? Constantly. They're the things you hear going. And you won't have one valve. There's one on every place that water can accumulate. So every tank, every reservoir, every little hidey hole, low points in the piping sometimes. And they just pop off every now and again just to release whatever moisture is in the system. Andy says, really happily you're finally getting a cooler night. It's like being in hell again all week with the heat, especially overnight. It is unpleasant when it doesn't cool down at night. And if an Aussie's saying that, you know. All right, let's just sit here while this guy finishes this job up. Move in a tad. You can stop there, son. That's enough. Very good. Andy brake. And let's come and grab these cars. Once you've got those cars, we'll go and grab those cars. And then we'll grab those cars. But there's a bit of shuffling to do there. So what we'll do is we'll bring the other cars down onto this track and then we'll do the shuffling and then put it all back together again. Both of those want to come out. So that might actually be where I put these cars because they'll all fit in there and everything has to come out anyway. What do we got? A bit of a mixture over here. We've got some that all want to come out and the right-hand ones don't. So that's magic. That actually works quite nicely for us. Good, good. Good. All right. Number 3 still heading for its little spottage. I'm confused as to why it's slowing down there. Does that mean it's going to push back up the hill? What's it going to do? I think we might encourage number 3 to do the right thing because I think it's planning on doing something just a tad stupid. So let's just put it down here somewhere. Let's put it there. Good. Yep, off you go. Go on, number 3. I know your load's heavy and there's only one of you, but it's fine. You'll be fine. Numero 7. What are you doing? I'm just getting a stiffy log. Very good. Here comes the dulcet steps of the other half coming down the stairs, who's probably about to tell me that she's really annoyed because England's winning. Except she didn't, which surprises me. Is this 7? This is 7, isn't it? 14 cars? 14 cars, that makes sense. Boop. All right. And Rails says Metra's FP40 pages sound like they're rapping. Okay. And he says, hoping when you come over next month, you bring some cooler weather with you. I shall try. I shall pack some up in a little jar. Bring it with me. Right, who's not doing anything? Number 12. That's because we've got you. You. Is everything else in that line coming? Yes, and you need to go back up to the end of that platform. You are number 12. So let's plonk you up there. Boop. And then we can put that back together and get them out of here. How is everybody else going? How's everyone traveling? There's number 1. So number 1, you can now go to Alaka. You're now safe, little one. We can send you off to Alakasaurus. Glad I popped in. Very convenient, of course. So let's go there. And let's bring number 1. No, probably there. There. All right, now number 2. Has the other train turned up? Yes, it has. Very good. All right, so we can send number 2. Now, we've sent... We really need to wait for the Alaka train to come, don't we? So I think we'll keep number 2 where it is for the moment. But what we will do is... Mr. Robinson's got coal here, so let's put on a handbrake. And split you off. Bonk. Let's put you on the front of this train here. Because you're needed. Because you've arrived with the Pretend I Meant It special. Because then our friend number 6 can spend its day shunting here. Number 6 might even live here, you know. It doesn't need to go anywhere else. Number 12 is doing bugger all. That's because you're here. So, handbrake, brake, make. And let's get you onto this. Boop. And let's circulate. Number 3 is also doing nothing. Of course you are, because you've gotten down there finally. All right, number 3. Let's put you in this road here. 3. Everybody loves 3. That should be about there. Shouldn't be foul, should it? That should be fine. It'll be fine. Because once we get it off there, we do need to get that out, I suppose, but we can do that later, because we can start shunting all of these things. Now we've got some Stenzels, we've got some East Whittier, we've got an Ella, so we can break those up. Because most of that stuff is going up there into the sawmill. I don't even know if we need to break it up, actually. Let's just shunt with the whole thing, because we're weird. It's not as though it won't fit. We've got plenty of room here, so it's fine. All right, let's pop up to number 13. Who's picked up the 2 cars there? Anybody going to handbrake? No, because I'm lazy. All right, number 13. Let's slam you into these. Slam-o. Leave you doing that. Number 6 is doing nothing. Very good. You've popped your little service in, which is magnificent. And you can go, boop. Now, number 6, you can go on this end of the train, because that just makes sense. So let's put you on this end. Because the first move is Bryson Freight House, which is in fact over there. And then there's Bryson Team, which of course is over there. And Standard all around the corner, and the Hardwoods people all around the corner. Magnificent. All right, now we should have number 12, who has all these cars together now. So let's pop some air through on these cars. They're all separated. Magnificent. Right, now let's get those back up to Bryson. Since number 12 was kind enough to help us with the shunting while it waited. Whee! So let's put number 12's cars, let's bring number 12 here. Oh, we've still got a handbrake on them on the number 12's cars. Let's go here, actually, with the locomotives. That'll be fine. Let's pop back here and fix this handbrake that's on, and it's the middle car, that one. Righto, number 12. On your way, son. Get out of here. Andy Ladd's not watching the England game. Not interested in the World Cup. I can tell what's happening as I can hear the wife and my son from the other room. Yeah, I was surprised I couldn't hear my other half because she's, yeah, she is Greek. So there's not a lot of quiet in the Greeks when it comes to soccer. Now, where's this train for Alaka? Where is it? Oh, no. Oh, there it is. It's almost here. Nice. And it's going to be coming into this track, so that's fine. That's perfect, in fact. In fact, there he is. Here he comes. Now, we could, in fact, tell that one to actually keep going, couldn't we? Because there's nothing in the way anymore. Because the passenger train's headed there. Yeah, why don't we just send the Alaka through? It'll hold up the... Actually, no, I want to send the Robinson's Gap train through first. So we'll give the Alaka crew a chance to have a rest break. And let us send the passenger service to Shitty Witty. So this will be number 2, I think. We'll just send this on its way to Shitty Witty. It'll be all good. Yeah, here. Take you to just on top of the road. That'll be fine. And if we come back to Alaka, The other one's coming in here now too, which is magnificent. It's all happening. So just get him to drop his load and jump onto his train and get on out of here. The Alaka train we should probably take a little bit further though, because the passenger train's not going to get past his arse end. So let's take the Alaka train all the way out to this signal out here, and we'll stop him here. I think that's number 5, isn't it? I think, yeah. Let's bring him here and stop him here. And we'll come back to these ones, because he's on his way in now. Very good. So we can, let's send number 6 into this siding. They should be able to figure that out for themselves, shouldn't they? It's not that much conflict. Because once this guy's in, we'll run him around onto his load. How are they off for water and coal? They are fine. All right, that'll do. You can stop there. And did they move after I unhooked them? They did. Okay. Let's put 12 here. Because that one's going to head over there in a moment. Sounds like the passenger train has got through at the other end. Very good. Once number 6 is out of the way, we can put 12 round where it belongs. Yep, I can hear the passenger train going through the crossing at the far end, so it's on its way. It's all on today here at Bryson. We often don't get a lot happening here at Bryson, so the pretend I meant it moment actually worked out quite well. Now, where's number 12 gone? Oh, you're going all the way up there. Yeah, all right. Well, you're fine now anyway. We can put you onto your train. Doop. And then we'll get that one out of here. The reason I want to get this one out of here first is because it'll have a faster trip up the hill than the Alaka train. So it might seem like a false economy to move that one and then move it again, but it's okay. We're just giving him less of a run up for the hill and the crew's going, bastard. Right. Let's make the rounds again. 1 and 2 are moving. Number 3 is still shuntulating down here. So we need... Oh, looks like we've got one at the far end that's not quite in. So let's just bring them back just a tad. Just a tad. In fact, let's bring them down to the end of the road. Let's bring it down to about there so all the carriages are in. And let's circulate. Number 7 is not doing very much. Well, that's because he doesn't need to. He's fine. He can just sit there. In fact, why doesn't he just sit there? We'll just leave him there. That'll be fine. Till the logs are emptied. He can just stay there. Crew can walk over to the shed and have their rest break, etc. That'll be fine. Let's get this bloke sorted out. All right, so they've all stayed in. So let's put a handbrake on there so it doesn't chuff off by its lonesome. And then we want to get number 3 onto the back of this set right here. Boop. All right. Then we can start shunting those when that happens. Number 13 is at a waypoint. And I'm not quite sure what happened there, but that's okay. That's fine. This train is getting a little long and heavy, so I'm going to start lacing it together because we're going to have trouble stopping. And we're going to have a very big train coming in here soon, and I don't want any conflicts that we can't immediately resolve with a quick emergency brake. Right. Now, let's... I think I said we were going to drop onto the back ones first, so let's do that. Encore. And then we can continue building that train. We might even bring those back ones out and put them back over here. Maybe. I'm just thinking of the best way to do this, considering the real estate that I have. There is also room if I put them in there. We'll see. Number 5 is at a waypoint. You're waiting for your other train to go. Number 6 is at a waypoint. So let's just, while we've got you, let's just drop off your car here. And we can send number 6 over to the team track because he won't get anyone's way over here. Not likely anyway, because this can take him a while to find his way over here. And these guys, we can hook through the air and get them out. Right. Okay, number 12. Off you go to Robbo Gap. Robbo. No, not McLean. Robbo Gap. Here we go. And there's going to be an awful lot of stuff to pick up at Robbo Gap as well, I believe. So let's bring, is that 12? Yes. Let's bring the 2 locos to here, and that should leave the boxcar just clear of these points. And let's go and fix that handbrake so that he gets out of here. Bye-bye. Are you really going that way? Let's just stop you having a crash. Why would it want to go that way? Seriously. Okay. That was a clencher. That's what that was. It's one of those moments if you farted, it would whistle. All right, now you can, once he clears the points, keep going with your grand plans. Mr. Not So Intelligent Artificial Intelligence. But that is pretty much the way for all artificial intelligences. They're not so intelligent. They're a little bit intelligent, but not a lot. You have to keep an eye on the little bastards. All right, so you fit in there quite nicely. So I think what we'll do is we will leave you in there. And we will send you over. We're going to fit another one in there. We'll fit one more in there. That'll be fine. So we'll send you over here. Get those. We'll put that one on the head of that, and then that'll be full. Put that one back there. Pull those ones off here and put them on the main line. Actually, we can put them on there and pull them all out onto the main line. In fact, we can put them all out down there, and then we can put them back on there. That'll be fine. That'll work. I don't think we need to be that clever, actually. There's no need for clever. No. When you try and get clever, that's when you tend to screw it up. Number 7, you're doing nothing for a little while because you're unloading very slowly. Clearly didn't need the logs as much as you thought. Number 3. Let's get you onto some air because this is a fairly heavy little set, even though it's mostly empathy. Empathy. Let's get the handbrake off. So these are going into C2. Let's just do that. Normally I wouldn't shunt such a big train, but I am inclined to shunt such a big train today. Gunk. Okay, number 13 will be next. Number 7's at a waypoint, but we don't care. Number 5's at a waypoint. Ah, yes. You're sitting here. Has the other one passed you yet? Yep, there goes the other one. So let's send you also through to Halaka. Laka. So we'll send that one into the longest track that's not a passenger track. So we will bring number 5. Let's just bring you here because I have problems when I put them on the switches. This switch and this switch seem to be delicate. Look alive, number 5. You three have fun on that hill, yeah? You're going to be doing about 5 miles an hour, but it'll be fine. You'll get up there. And we don't really care how long you take. In fact, let's just preserve your steam. You can run at 25 because you're a freight train anyway. Hello, Ian Bradley. How are you? You're also watching the World Cup match. That's not surprising. I'm not watching it because I don't really care. But, you know, I appreciate that other people do. It is the true world game. It's probably, I think, apart from things like the Olympics and the Paralympics, it probably really is the only true world game, isn't it? Because I think most countries do partake in the sport of football, whether they call it football or whether they call it soccer like we do. Ian Bradley seems quite happy. Is the overtime finished yet? Or are they in penalties? Or extra time, I should say. It's extra time, isn't it, in the land of soccer? I don't pretend to know a lot about the game, but I used to play hockey, and it is pretty much the same game, except you use sticks. So it's pretty much the same thing, for the most part. Where are you going? Round the corner. Well, since those buffoons are out of the way now, you can do that. I've forgotten what loco it is. It's 6, isn't it? Pretty sure it's 6. Let's just go there. 6. Good. 6. Okay. 6 it is. Do you know I've never used that Y? Not once. Never. So let's put your little oily down here. And I could shuffle those, but I don't care. 5 minutes left of extra time, and it's 1-2. 2-1 England. Yes, the wife will be grumpy. Not at me, fortunately. Now, I need to put my tags back on, because one of those is going back in. Let's not bother putting the air through. Let's just bleed them. That didn't have a handbrake on. That's naughty. Very naughty. Will we fit one more there? I think so. Just. Probably. Yes. I think we'll fit one more there. Boop. Now, we never laced in the back ones. We should do that. And we can release this handbrake. And we should probably put a handbrake on the front because I think they move. Let's just put a handbrake on there. And we'll stay here while this one happens. If there's enough room to squeeze past after I've put this on, I'll leave this rake there. If not, I'll plonk this rake back over onto the main line. Or even over there. I think it'll fit. Maybe. Right, oh, put those through. Handbrake on that one, handbrake off that one. Ah, it's plenty of room. Plenty of room, mate. Plenty of room. Let's put them in over there now. Got lots of people arriving at waypoints. Let's check those out. All right, so we can undo all those C2s. We can be reasonably comfortable as a handbrake on the back one because I think I remember doing that. And let's put all those over here. Put as many in here as we can. Thank you for the hearts, whoever's chucking those. 2-1 England, 5 minutes left in extra time. I don't think they're all going to fit in SO1, 2, to be honest with you. I think we'll have some left over. Any extras, we'll just chuck them up here for a little while until they're needed. That'll be fine. Number 7's at a waypoint. Everybody else is moving, which is good to see, apart from the ones that we don't want to have moving, which is fine. Fine. Very good. We have a lot of locos not doing much at the moment. That's fine. It's fine indeed. Number 13 should be about finished with her shuntulating now. She is lovely. Handbrake. Bonk. Now, do I do them? Because they definitely won't fit. Or do I go and do those? I think I'll do these ones. And I can hear something else coming. Seems a little too soon to me to be able to hear something else coming. So that's the passenger train. Ah, lovely. We'll get that off to servicing in a moment. Did I put handbrake on? I did. In fact, since he's coming in, let's just chuff down here because we're going to want to get him into servicing before the other one gets here. And we want to make sure that we clear those points in the back. Because as long as I clear those points in the back properly, after servicing, it can come back on there and haul that train out through the shed. It gives me the most yard to play with. Lovely. Perfect. Good. Like a repair track, you think? They need some work, clearly. Righto, let's get you off there. And let's get you off to the shed track. We can get you some coal and some water. No, not number 13. No, bad idea. Number 2. 2. In fact, it's number 1. It's actually not number 2, it's number 1, which is here now, I believe. Yep. I just heard it go woo-woo, so that confirms that. Number 2 has also reached the other end. Magic. Okay, let's cut you off your cars. Leave them unloading. Because we will get the passenger trains moving again shortly. Now, that guy doesn't get the luxury of getting coal and water. He only gets water. That's okay. Just open his tank. He's got plenty of coal anyway. No shortage whatsoever. All right, number 3 is also at a waypoint. How many cars did it manage to squeeze in? That many. Very good. Handbrake. I do like the decorated cars that the mod brings. That's one of the mods that will continue to work because it's not a rail loader mod, it's a UMM mod. 3. Let's put everything else in here as much as we can. And they might all fit, you know. They might all fit. Maybe. We'll see. 2 minutes added. It's one of the weird things about the football is the extra time thing. It seems that it's one of those things that really gets people's goats. Look, the water tank's disappeared, but I assume it's filling. Has it filled? We don't hear any gurgling. It's just disappeared, though. It does that occasionally. There it is. Right. There we go. Won't take long to fill that. Who else is doing nothing? These lazy trains. Number 6 is doing nothing. Of course you are. And R1, R2, which is... They're in the sidings over here. R1, R2 is these ones. So that's number 6. Sexy sex. Bring your sex over here, sexy sex. England win. Well, congratulations. So you'll be facing off with Argentina. I actually know quite a few Argentinians. They'll be very excited. There's nothing quite as excited as a Latino. They are a very excitable people. All right, let's get you back on your train. And let's start you loading. Going everywhere except Shitty Witty, because that's where we are. Boop. I'd love to be able to open the other passenger depots that you can actually get to around here. Number 1's at a waypoint, so we want to fill his coal. The only reason I bother filling number 1 is because it's a smaller locomotive and it does not hold as much coal. So I usually try and fill it when we get down here, which I don't bother with the others. It's going to be a pretty serious game, England-Argentina. The Argentinians are quite good. Clearly the English team is as well, because, you know, you got where you got. So the worst thing that can happen for you now is second, isn't it? I think I have to move you back a bit first so I can just do the autofill. So let's do that. Because I just need to be able to clear that spot right there. There we go. That'll sort that. Number 3 is at the end of track. Of course you are. Did you all get in? Oh, you did. Look at that. They all got in. Okay. Let's get Mr. Stenzel around the corner. Now, we haven't looked at Stenzel. Well, let's just start you on your way by giving you a waypoint here. That'll get you moving. And at the Stenzel, we've got 3 out, 1 staying. Good. Oh, so if we bring everybody into this track here, I think. And what have we got up here? We've got 1 leaving, 2 staying. We'll have to deal with those as well. But let's bring the Stenzels up to here. And we've got a couple of extras on the back that we can jam somewhere. That's okay. In fact, let's just plan this out because we've got Whittier House track. That's also around the corner up there. The East Whittier coal loader actually belongs here, but we'll... Should we overcarry that? Actually, I think what we'll do, make this job a bit easier. We'll just bring number 3 to here. Cancel that. We'll just bring it to here and we'll deal with the coal first. Just have less carriages to piss around with. We'll take the other one with us, that's fine. And we'll take the Whittier House track with us because that's also fine. Fairly good. Right then. TITS 2's got a stop signal? Why, yes you do. You can, in fact, Mr. TITS 2, pass that stop signal, that's fine. Ooh. Yes. Off you go. You have at it. Number one's at a waypoint ready to fill with the gurglies. Let's fill the gurglies up. Number 6, you are done. So let's just pop our Andy on. Crack that open. And slam you onto there. For you. You're number 6, aren't you? Yes, you're number 6. I should select the loco first. Then when my feeble brain goes, I don't remember what the loco number was, it wouldn't matter. Okay, number 7. Doing nothing still. Ah, you're ready. Okay. So we shall handy up. Break that, and we'll put you over here. Right about there. This is number 3. See, broke my own rules already. I said I'd select it, didn't. Daniel says, assuming Argentina beats Switzerland. Ah, they will. I think they will. Andy says, I can understand having a few minutes of stoppage time, but when they add 10 minutes, that's when it gets annoying. Hopefully no hand of God this time. Yes. Andy says, I want Switzerland to win against Argentina. And Daniel says that's assuming Argentina beats Switzerland. And they had 3 minutes for hydration break plus stoppage time. It's infuriating because I want it to be over and done with. Andy I think it would be one for the shocks of the tournament if Switzerland beat Argentina. I mean, it could happen. Teams do have bad days. Could happen. It's actually funny, isn't it? I claim to know nothing about the game, but clearly I do. Aha, we're here. Very good. All right, let's put handbrake on here. Doop, doop. Now, does that one need to come out? Probably. I probably should have dealt with that, shouldn't I? It's too late now. Does it need to come out? Yeah, of course it does. That's all right. We'll just do a couple of moves. Couple of moves, mate. She'll be fine. Oh, dear. Oh, I'm full. Oh, dear. Okay. Right. That's problematic. And because of the way this silly thing works, we will have to do this. And then put it back. Actually, what happens if I just release this handbrake? Will it roll? Which way does it go? Or is it flat? No, I think it must be flat. That's okay. I think it's flat. Conk you back on there. And we will... How are we going to deal with this? How many do we need to get through? We need to somehow invent space for 3 cars down here. That's doable, actually. That's doable. I can make that work. It's more moves than I wanted, but that's okay. That's fine. We can do this. Because if we bring the locos probably to here. We'll just keep an eye on it because we'll stop it when we're right. So as soon as we're clear of the points up here, I'll jam on a handbrake, which will force it to stop. Yeah, that way. And I'll have to take that boxcar with me, which is a bit annoying, but that's okay. All right, we're clear there, so we'll jam a handbrake on at the back. Could have sworn I jammed a handbrake on at the back, but obviously not. That's fine. All right. We should still be clear. Let's brake you and take our locomotives up to this end. We'll take the boxcar with us, which is a little bit infuriating, but it's okay. It's fine. I got told one of my meetups has the wrong time on it, which is always possible. Got told the Gromont one has the wrong time. I'll have to have a look. Ian said there's been a few shocks. Germany, for example, and Holland. Yes. I think the shock was that the Aussies got as far as they did, because we are not a soccer-playing nation by any means. Is there anybody down there? Yep, so we'll run them into the left road. That'll be fine. Right, let's circulate them. Let's get everybody sorted and back on their trains. Okay, number one. I'm going to put you on the end here, and you're going to depart your train through the shed, which will be fine. Are they loaded? I don't think they're loading, are they? No, I didn't tell them to. Oop. Okay. They are loading up. There's an interesting comment just turned up. What is that one? Oh, that one. All right, let's get in there. Doop. And we won't take him out of here yet because he's probably still loading. Did I put a handbrake on anywhere? Yes, I did. Very good. All right, now we should have something to do over here, I imagine. Yes, we do. I think... Oh, it's the same number of moves, isn't it? Let's just pull that out. I'm going to take them, just to, it's further distance but less moves. I'm going to put those coaches here. So, coaches, carriages, cars if you are an American. And of course, we are in America, therefore they are cars. Right. And they're going to need air because they do. There you go. Off you go, 13. Chuffy, chuffy. Good lad. Number two's at a waypoint. He is back on the train. They should be well loaded, so we can, yeah, they're well loaded. We can chuck them on their way, I believe, to Bryson. Why not? We do have a train in the way here at Bryson, but that's okay. No one will know. No one will know. So that's number two, I think. Number two is going to come into this road this time. We'll put number one into the other road. Oh, I've already done you. Okay. Well, more efficient than I thought. Well, very efficient. Look at that. Well, guess what? I reckon number 6, you might just live here at Bryson. Why not? It's not as though we need you down the other end. So let's just, actually that needs to go to the shitty witty interchange, doesn't it? So what I'll do is I will bring number 6 to here. And once it gets here, we'll change its speed to 5 miles an hour because I know what happens if you cross the turntable at 35 miles an hour. It's not pretty. Number 1, you should be pretty much ready to chuffalate. Chuffalate? Chuffalate? Is that a word? Chuffalate. All right, everybody's loaded up. Number 1, back here to Bryson, and you will be going into the other track this time. You'll be going there. Okay, done. In fact, number 6 can take this train back. Why not? Why not? It doesn't need to live here at all. Okay, good. Number 3 is at a waypoint. Ah, yes, we've dumped you. East Whittier coal loader. That's here. Let's get number 3 back onto this little train here and get him out of the way. Number 7's halfway through, so it can chuff off into the woods pretty soon. What else we got? 12. Ah, yes. You're on the end. Very good. Very good. And take the handbrake off this end. And we're going to stay here with this one because I'm going to... Let's just bring you here. But before it starts moving, if I can, what I need to do is get in here and do this. Dunk. Now I think I'll break that off there. And just let that one roll in by itself. At a nice slow speed. I think it's going to sit there anyway, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, you can stay there then. That's fine. Let's start getting these ready while we're waiting. That's a fair bit. They're all going to fit, or we're going to push them into the other road. See in a moment. 2, 1, clear. We are all clear. You can stop now. It's good enough. It's good enough, number 8. She's right, mate. She's right. Right, let's go and get this car. Can I come down a little bit? Thank you. Right, that's 12. Let's come get this one. Doop. That just coupled again, didn't it? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that just coupled back to the train. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, then. There we go. Andy says the France-Spain game could be a really good one to watch as a neutral. Could start a new war. Right, we are where? Oh, we're back on the train. Okay. Is that it? That's it. Let's clonk you back together. That didn't work. Let's get closer. Clonk you back together. Nice. Did we put a handy on any of those? We did. Right, let's get these ones up to Stenzel Land. And I'm going to put the whole train into this road with number 3 here. That'll be fine. We've got a little bit of crank yanking to do there, but we can put them over here. It'll be fine. That'll work fine. Number 5 has a brake applied. Why? Why would you have a brake applied? Oh, you've run up the arse of the passenger train. That's why. Right. In fact, no, you didn't run up the arse. You had to head on with it. Magnificent. Okay. Right. Where are these guys? Right. I think little titty one. Little titty one, let's get you back into Alaka. Little titty one, let's get you back here. And you've coupled up again, haven't you? Yes, you have. Go. Come on, nick off. Now, he should get going again much quicker than the other ones, because the other ones are going uphill, and they've got a bit of work to do. That train will need servicing before it comes out. Let's go and sort out our shunting here, so you can stay in that track. And let's get these out. Let's just get in here and hook these ones up and do some requisite things with handy brakes and stuff. Now, I think with these ones, the front three is staying and the rest are coming out, which is good. Oh, and I need to put those back there and I didn't. Wale. Right, that was stupid then. How about you stop 13? Let's put you back here, because I've got to put those cars away first. Because I'm an idiot. You got room at the back there? Anything? Nothing at all. Okay. Right. 6 is doing nothing. Oh, that's right, because you're there. Okay. Number 6, 5 miles an hour. And you can come and get this car. 7's doing nothing because not ready yet. 12's doing nothing because you are. Right, so let's not bother getting you hooked up. Let's just bleed it. And we'll go and jam that on the top of the coal train up this end. Is that the right thing to do? I think so. Just jam that on there. And then we'll come and put that one and push it down into the siding. And it will be magnificent. Okay, good. Perfect. 13 is at a waypoint doing nothing. Very good, because you've got to get these 2 cars out. Let's get in here. Whoop, whoop. And we're going to put them up in that siding there. 13. Now, number 1, you'll get to depart again in a moment. Assuming that whole train fits, which it may not. We may have to break it up. It's rather long. My feeling is we will have to break it up, but that's okay. Let's see what else is going on around the joint. Number 3. I think we might just get these fellas out of the way. Let's put a handy on that. And let's go and dump these ones over here. This is number 3. Just dump them there. We'll come back in 3 hours when it's finished that trip, because it will be a little while. You've got that one. Magnifique. Good. And we'll leave you on 5 mile an hour for the moment. Nothing else is coming out. We'll get that onto this end of this train, which will be perfect. So this is 66. Who's got a handbrake on, because his operator is an idiot. Come on, handbrake off. Fine, do it that way. Good. And who else have we got not doing much right now? Let's go back and see what's happening at Alaka. Is it going to all get in? I don't think so. So we'll do this the easy way then, he says laughingly. Let's keep him going and say, put some of it here. No, don't go out that way. No, 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 no. Don't be that dumb. Go this way. Go this way, number 5. Here. Don't you go pushing that shit back out again. No. Come on, don't be that dumb. Don't be that dumb. Right. You are now sorted. Let's put Andy on. Let's grab these for number 13. And then we can grab those. Oh, we still haven't done those bloody chemical ones. Ah. Ah. Right, go get them. How's number 5 going? You going okay now? So as this should be all mine stuff, and it is M2, M1. So once it clears the head of the track up here, we will put a handbrake on and it'll stop. Unlike last time, where it didn't. And it'll be fine. Alright, so that's pretty clear. So let's put handbrake on. And we'll come down here to where the mine stuff ends. M1E, 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 and there's chemical. Okay. Let's break that off there. Yeah. You guys keep on going. You're doing fine. And we'll put the chemical train in this road here. For number 5. So we'll tell it to go here. Bok. And this one should be ready to hook in some air and shit. Can't do it without coming in here properly. Come on, I'm in there. Right, there we go. Lovely. Now, who's got the handbrake on? You do. Any more handbrakes? Number 13? No. So let's hook you onto there. Boop. And hope it all fits. And I think we should be able to get number 1 out now. So let's set number 1 back to the original plan of back to Bryson. Back number 2's just arriving. So we could do a Hemingway cross, but I couldn't be bothered. We'll do a Bryson cross as usual. So let's bring you here. The Bryson special. And number 6 is still doing 5 miles an hour. Of course it is. There we go. It fixes that one. Number 7 won't be doing anything just yet. Number 12 doesn't need to do anything just yet. We're actually going to break that off there because we need to put it on here. 12. That is that new phenomenon of putting the word "ah" on the end of every word. Right, leave them to do their thing. Number 3's not doing very much. Very good. Now, number 3, we actually want it to be on this end of this train. She could figure that out for herself, surely. Boop, boop, boop. Number 5 is alive. Okay, so we've got everything in now. So let's get these guys off to servicing. Number 1's out of the way. Very good. Just get that over to here. Probably put a handbrake on that. Be a good plan. We'll get them serviced and then we can start doing our mine shunting. And we'll use one of the service locomotives to do the mine shunting so that we can have everything happening at the same time. Right, now we need to break that off. Handbrake. And put them back down here in the lead, down the back. Which is number 13. And that almost completes the shunting here. Almost. We just got to put stuff in after this. Right. So we've got to yank them out, hook it up to that, get them both out into the yard, and then we can start shunting things back in. Which will be good. And number 6 is at a waypoint, so we can, in fact, get this fella going. We can't take him past Ella, but we can get him to Ella. And there might be some shunting to do at Ella anyway, so in fact, why don't we go there and find out. This will be like 06. Is there shunting to do here? Because if there is, it may as well do it. Yeah, 1. Okay, so we'll bring you into this road, which I would normally bring it into. Actually, no, well, we'll bring it into the other road. And we'll still shunt from there. We'll run over into this road to get that and then run out. It'll be fine. Good, 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 good. The reason I'm doing that is because number 3 is in fact going to have to get into that road at some point. Who's got a handbrake on? You do. So number 3, we now need to get you in here and get onto that one. Because we're going to put that one back and get those out. In fact, that's so close to being full, but it may not happen in the next hour or so. So that's fine. Good, good, good. Number 5 has gotten in here. So we'll have to put number 5 onto Manuel. Come on, coal chute lower. There is the coal behind there. Little bit. Let's get all our tanks open as well. Number 5 will have to go into manual control now. We'll get number 5 ready and we'll use number 5 for our shunting service. And we can just leave the others parked for a little while we do things. He should be back on this train by now. No, he's down there. Okay. Oh, yes, that's right. We were jamming stuff in the back here. Let's put Andy on and get him onto here. This is the fiddly part of the day, really. All right, what else is going on? T2, you're waiting at Bryson. You can't go anywhere for a little while. Not till T1 actually gets out. T1's doing his thing. T5 is stopped. We know why. T7, we know why. T12. Oh, yes. You have to push that little boxcar down the bottom of the hole. So 12. 12 goes there. Look. Very good. Very good. 2, 3 we can do something with. So, no handbrake. No handbrake. Okay. Naughty. Let's put you onto there. And BB1's that side, I think it is. So we'll get rid of that one. Put the 2 BB2s back in there and then pull the lot out and put the BB1 in this side. Sounds like a plan. Ian says this game is way too much thinking for my liking to say it's good to keep the mind active. This would be way over extreme. There's not that much thinking. And you don't have to run the railway this big. Number 5. Righto, so let's just make sure these points are set appropriately. They are. And let's back number 5 up and get some water happening for it. Manual it is. Brakes off. Reverse. Pull that down. That'll do. Now let's get in there and go right click, handbrake. Break that off. And number 9 will star you. And number 9 can come off being multiple units. Cut out. And you can go into, actually let's just keep you in manual, because we're still going to want to fuel those while they're sitting here. We'll get that one ready to go and we can start doing mine shunting. Right, so you're on the end of that set. Let's get you hooked on, handbrake off, and let's get you onto here. Because we haven't done any mine shunting yet, and we've got a handbrake on in that set somewhere down the back. Good. That one? Yep. And that also hasn't got air through, does it? Can we do that before it moves? Yes. In reality, that would cause bad things to happen. You ready, number 5? You are. Okay. Now, what I want to do with number 5 is get her out of here so we can get her on up to the mines to get cars out before we take cars up there, because taking cars up there when you haven't got the others out yet is never a good plan. So let's go and do this side first. Let's just get her onto here. Number 5 there. And what's up the back? So those 2 cars are staying, and there's still a few empties. Good-o. And what about on the other mine? What's on this side? And there's a bunch here to get out as well. But this one, I think we can bring the cars up here because I think there's room for the cars. Yes, there is. So this mine we can bring all our cars up and that'll be fine. But the other one, it doesn't work out so well when you do that. Right, so let's get back here. And who's next? Why don't we get one of those to do the other cars? There's an idea. So number 9, let's just break you off here. And let's get 9 onto waypoint mode and get you to get yourself some water. I'll get him filled up and get him onto the other cars. Seems like a bit of a plan. You're not decoupled. Oh, you've got a handbrake on your tender, that's right. Now, these are all hooked together now, so let's get them out of here. Handbrake off there. We'll bring those over here. We will put them into this road here. So this is 13. We've got 2 cars that need to be bled by the looks of it, because they don't have their air through for some reason. But they do, but the taps must be closed. The cocks are closed. Look at that. Come on. Don't do this to me. You've been so good today, game. Don't wreck it up. Right, there we go. Okay, he'll take his own sweet time doing that. Number 9's watering, and then number 9 will coal. Water's full. There we go. 9 to get coal. Number 5's at the junction, so it's heading up to the first mine. Didn't I uncouple those? Sure I did. Why is that one moving? Why was T10 moving? She's multiple unit. But no one's telling her what to do, you see. So she's confused. Right. That'll be fine then. So that one's heading up to this side. And I don't think there's much else to do up here since M2. So if we go back down to Alakalaka, and with that loco that's nearly ready, number 9, we'll get the M1 cars out of here. So as soon as it's ready, we'll go and grab all the M1 cars. She's ready. Good. So let's get her on here. I've just got to watch she stays clear of that one. I'm not too sure which way that one's going. Where is it? We'll just keep an eye on that because we don't want a head-on collision. In fact, what we might do is... Oh, no, we'll just let that one go. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll get into her road pretty quickly. Right, let's get number 10 into the... to star you and get you to coal first. Can we get you to water first? Yeah, we can. Lovely. Right. Get her to water. We'll just ignore that she'll rip the funnel off. Now, that one's going to come down there, so let's just put a red flare out for the moment. Now, let's get back to number 3. So we're going to yank everything out of there and break off. Number 3, everybody's clear of air. Now, where can we put all that junk? I think we can put it all there. So we will. Block the road, true railway style. And of course, you're going to go that way instead of going this way because, you know, you're smart. It's not quite what we want you to do. So what we might do is tell you to come here. At least then you'll do the right thing. Because we have to get rid of these 3 cars. And they won't fit on that little tail there. So we'll do good things with them instead. Right, now we can put them there. No, you idiot. You idiot. Now, have you got into the other track? You have. Magnificent. Let's get rid of you. Now, number 5 should be up there now and coupled up. Now, let's try and get in here and couple these, but I don't think we'll be able to. We'll have to do teleport and then walk there because you can't get here on a camera. You have to walk. And we will climb up onto here. There we go. Go back onto the external camera and we should see ourselves standing there. And we do. Lovely. All right. Air, brakes, another brake. That should be it, I think, for number 5. And cock open at the back. That we should be able to get to on a camera. Maybe. Yep. All right. So we can get number 5 at least down to there. So get 5 to here. Oop. And I think we had number 9 going onto the M1E cars. We did. Took your air through and you can start pumping up here until we find M2 cars. It's rather a lot of M cars. There we go. They're in here. Just break that off. And of course, that didn't work, did it? It left the cocks open. Right. Put a brake on that one. Break that coupler. And let's just quickly whip through and make sure there aren't any M1 cars. No, there aren't. That's fine. So now we'll get that guy up to the M1 mine. And we should be able to... Might actually want to push them up, you know. We might want to put him on the other end of that train. So let's just go back down the hill to number 9, because I think we don't want to pull him up there. We want to push him up there. So let's put that set into this road over here for the moment. Number 9. And since we're still mucking around, let's continue the journey with number 5 and put him in here. And we will just keep an eye on them and make sure that they're not going to collide. So we'll just keep an eye on here. Actually, why am I going that far? Why don't I use this road here? That would be a whole lot smarter, wouldn't it? That'd be a heap smarter. So 9. Let's put you into this road. That's tons smarter. And we'll just put a... I'm not too sure which way he's going to go. Is he going to go straight or around here? Around here, of course. So, oops. Where is 5? 5's there. Let's just put a little pause on number 5, I think. We'll just hold you off for the moment. Because they're going to collide if we don't. Oh no, he's gone that way. Well, okay. Okay. Weird, but okay. It's a bit weird, but okay. So if I put a little flare zoid there, I can then go back to number 5 and tell him to do what I wanted him to do before, which was to come and sit up here. Goink. And you're done, so that's good. And 13, let's get you onto... Actually, let's leave you where you are at the moment because I need to get the other steamer number 5 onto this end of this train when it gets up here. And I need to run number 9 around, which will also be fine. Lots of movement happening up here. Let's whip back to number 3. And let's put a handbrake on that. Brake that coupler. And BB2 goes into the left-hand side, I'm pretty sure. Yep. They're there. Oh, what? What? Come on. That's not right. Damn it. Damn it. Fine. Which way around are you? Reverse brakes off. Shove. Shove. Someone got a handbrake on. Oh, you do. Okay. Is that brake straight? Yeah, they're straight. Good. They'll be fine. Not usually a fan of kicking, but sometimes it's the easiest way to do it. Okay, number 5, you're sitting at your little fusee. And you're in spot so we can fix you up. Lovely. In fact, let's put number 13 on the other end of that mine set. Because number 5 is going to be at the wrong end. We'll sort him out. He'll be fine. As soon as the other one's clear, we'll get this guy in the way. We want to take that up there. Got to break him off. Because we've got to get him on the other end. Actually, why don't we put number 9 on this set? He can't do just yet, but now he can, so that's fine. And we'll put number 13 on the arse end of this set. Just because they're going to be at the right end of the sets. And that'll work fine. It's not what I was going to do, but it'll work fine. Make sure you stop with those points clear. Why are you going so far? You going to fix that number 5? No. You went about a car further than I told you. You're a bad engine. Don't talk to me about troublesome trucks. Let's brake you. And brake. Barring any major fuck-ups, we're actually not that far off getting this finished today. How's our logs going? Are they emptied yet? Yep. All right. Are you hooked up? You're hooked up. Good. Let's get you out into the forest so we can get the second load of logs done. Probably hasn't finished loading this yet, though, because they're lazy bastards. Yeah, they're not finished yet. So we will... Let's just bring it down into the forest and leave it sit. Actually, you know what we can do? Nah, we'll just bring it down here. We'll just bring number 7 down here and that'll be fine. That'll be fine. T1 is... Okay, you're sitting there doing nothing. I think T1 can booger off to the other end of the world. As far as Ella, maybe? Shouldn't there be someone at Ella? Someone I've forgotten about? Yeah, number 6. There we go. So we will bring... We'll bring T1 in behind this train here. Just so we don't get stuff mixed up. Because this guy has to go and get that carriage out. Because you've got to go get this one. And that's who? 6? 6. Doop. Right. You can go sort that out for themselves. And T2, we can probably bring you to the top of the hill, I would think, into Alaka Junction. So let's bring you to Hemingway for the moment. So we'll bring T2 into this side of Hemingway. Who interestingly does not have air through to his coaches. Right, fix that. Right, now we've got... not you. You're not who I wanted. Because we've completely forgotten about the bloke who's sitting up here. Let's get him out. Old mate up here in the hills. So we've just left him all here by himself. That's 8 and 12. So we want number 12. I'm going to get him back up here. And we'll get him onto this set because it's the smaller one to muck around with. And we'll hook the two sets together and get them out of here. That would be good. T3, you're done there. Let's go in through the building because we can. Clock that, handbrake on, and then we want to get it onto the front of this set. This is T3. And I can hear someone coming. Oh no, that's number 7 going into the woods. That's fine. Okay, we'll leave them to deal with that. We've got number 9 at a waypoint, and you're on the front end of a set of mine cars, so let's get you on your way after we hook you in. Let's get that off there, and that's going to M2E, so let's just inspect this car and go operations just to make sure we don't get that to the wrong spot. Lovely. We want to get up there. I'm not sure if I've actually got that on the right end of the train, so I'm just going to bring it here for the moment. And that was 9, wasn't it? I think, pretty sure. And there's a handbrake on the other end of number 9 as well. Of course there is. Oh, and there's shunting to do too, because there's one of those annoying cars in the middle. Look at that. Do we fix that here or fix that at the mine? Oh, either way. It'll be fine. Just let him go. Didn't I put someone on the back of that train? Or have I sent someone else up the mines? Maybe I sent someone else up the mines. You've got your water at least. Why doesn't number 10... Let's start dealing with this coal car in the back here. That'll be fine. You can deal with that. Get you on your way, then we'll get you pushing up the other side, and that'll be fine. I've lost the steam engine. Where's the other one gone? Because I need someone to start shunting these. I suppose number 10 can do that after it's got that one out. Oh, there you are. You're here. Okay. Right, number 5. Let's get you onto the end of this. We're going to start shoving you around the corner. Righto. And you're number 13. Can't get you out just yet. Let's just get back up to number 12 because he's hooked up. Let's get him hooked in there, get some handbrakes off. That should be all of them. 12. It's pumping, good. Let's get him onto there, onto the rest of that set, and get them out of there. Good, 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 good. Number 3's got a stop signal. Ah, you may pass number 3. I know what you're trying to do. You may pass. Boop. Okay. Number 5 is running around. Nice. And let's just see where we are, because I need to see where that other train's gotten to. You're almost at the reversing point, because I think, if I remember correctly, he's going to push back that way, I think. Looks like he's stopping. Yep, he's stopping, because once he gets clear of those points, we can send the other guy off. All right, number 10's on here. This is heavy shit, so let's put some air through. One of these will have a handbrake on, probably that one. No, the middle one. Who's got room? You'll have room. Okay, number 5. You can be next. Because we're still waiting. Oh, the other guy's cleared. Yep. Let's get these ones on their way then. So, inspect. Operations. Let's just go there. So we're putting one in there, and everything else has to go up around the corner. So we're just going to push the whole lot up here, because I think we're on the correct end of it to just push everything here. But I don't remember which loco that was. Was it 10? Don't think so. Who was it? 13. Right, let's do that again. Inspect, operations, go. Let's get it in here. 13. Doop. And you don't have your bloody airlines through, you Wally. Still don't. Right, there you go. You'll be fine now. Shove that out. And then we'll get this guy to start shoving these ones through. And it'll all be good. Who are you? You're number 5. Number 5 is alive. Now, we can't do this just yet, but... oh, aren't you annoying? Well, actually, we can do you, even though you're on the wrong end. Because that's over there somewhere. Where's it? L. Smith Machining, B5. It's down here somewhere. There it is. We can do that one. Look at that. Because that'll go around the correct way, I think. It's entirely wrong for what we want to do, but, you know, whatever. That'll do the job. That'll do the job indeed. Because everything else has to be pushed in the other way around the balloon loop. All right, let's leave them to their things. Now, 9 should be just about at the waypoint, I would think. He's pushing up. Now, we know which way round he is now, so let's bring 9 in and just couple him onto here. Because I just wanted to make sure he was the right way round. So now I know he is. He'll be fine. There you go, Chuffalator. You have fun with that. Oh, everybody's at the end of track. All right, Whittier House track. Let's break you off. Because you've got to go in there. Number 3. And then you got to take that other one to Ella. Number 6, who is at Ella right now, picking up a car. Break that. That one's got a handbrake on. And let's get number 6 back onto her train. Yes, I know you're waiting up the back there. You're fine. You can just sit there. Because we've got everybody in the way, everybody there. See you later, Ian. Have fun. Sleep well. Andy says, will 2 locos be able to haul all those wagons? My word, it's downhill. It's downhill all the way. Can they stop them is a better question. Oh, look, there's another one there now. Mother. Right, so let's drag those out and get this one. It's kind of sad that we've picked up another one, but, you know, that's fine. That's fine. Go on, 12. Pump it up. All right. Number 3, you should be done now. You are good. Clonk that. Now, we need to get number 3 onto this end of this car, which is a pain in the ass, but that's okay. So A, waypoints are for. Figure it out, game. You'll enjoy it. Oh, we've got another one to come out over there now too. Do it later. Okay. Good-o. Now, 7, 9's at a waypoint. You've pushed all those cars in. You are done. But why is one of them the wrong color? Because it's the wrong mine, isn't it? No, it's not the wrong mine. It is. Just needs to go into the siding with the others. So let's just get him out so he's delivered into the right place. We'll bonk him onto this end. That's number 9, and we'll bonk the other cars back up the back. Oop. That'll be fine. 10's at end of track. 12's. Yeah, 13's up there. So let's go and have a look at 13. 13's just pulling to a stop. Let's get everybody that's delivered. That'll do you. Handbrake on. Perfect timing. Come on. And let's get the next set into this road. So we want 13 into this road. Who else is doing nothing? TITS 2 is doing nothing. Why are you doing nothing? Oh, that's because we haven't let you out of there yet. Because we didn't get our cell act into gear properly. I think we'll stick with the plan. Now, 12's pushing back to get that car, I think. In fact, may have just done that. Has just done that. So let's get you hooked up and get you on your way. We're going to put you into the other track at Hemingway. That's closed. Okay, so this is number 12. And we want to go to where T2 is and put this train into this track here. And there's a handbrake on that. Of course. Of course there is. Go. Bang it. Full bore, you're holding up passengers. All right, let's get that off there. 2 is stopped. 3 is stopped. I think we know why. We need to push you back. We need to tell it that you're allowed past, don't we? Yes, so that'll be fine because you can get around them. You may pass the signal at your leisure. Right, now we've got number 6 sitting here. And break off, and we can get that out of here. Number 6, let's go to your waypoint because what are we going to do with number 6? I think number 6 will bring it through to here. And I think we don't have our air through, so we better go fix that. For some reason that failed to work. So we can get that one on its way. And the passenger train, excuse me, could come and sit in here for a little while. And that'll be fine. T3 is almost where it needs to go. 7, where are you? Let's just come and check the progress of log loading. It's not very good. And number 5, you're not doing much. Where are you, number 5? Oh, you can't do it. Oh, number 5. Number 5 needs some help. Okay. Who's left here who can help? Number 10. Number 10, go help number 5. I know you've been... Actually, let's keep number 5 where it is for the moment, and let's just get number 10's shunting done so we don't get distracted, and then we'll go and help number 5 in a moment. Number 5 overcame itself because it went the wrong way. All right, good. Number 10's going to move. 5's at the waypoint, which should be... Oh, that's that one that's stuck. Okay. Number 7, we know what you're doing. Number 9, you're dropping some cars off. So we've got to unhook that boxcar and put the other lot back up the top. Handbrake. And put the rest of it back up there where it came from. And this is number 9 that we want to select here. And jam the rest of that stuff up here. And that'll you'll be done. 10's moving, 12's moving, 13's at a waypoint, so you are dropping cars off. We've just got the box car. And then the mines are done. I think we've got to collect stuff from this mine though. From memory, this one we've got a whole bunch of cars to take down. This is 13. Let's bring 13 to here. Because we'll pull... Actually, let's bring 13 to here. Leave a little bit of room because we'll pull those out. Put them together, yank that out, put the 2 full ones back in there so they're in the right order. Let's just leave that happening. 7's at a waypoint, 1's at a waypoint. You are at Ella. Okay. Number 1 can't really go any further for just a moment. Now, 3's at a waypoint, so we want to get... Wait, don't move that. Who said you could move that? Let's get 3 hooked up. Release that, and let's go back to number 1 because we want number 3 here. At least I think it's going to R1. Yeah, it is. All right, now the other one should be appearing here any second, and it's going to want to pass a red signal. The other one should be coming in here any second. Let's just put a flare there for the moment. The signal should hold it because the other one's not here yet. So we'll just wait for that to arrive. Number 5 is alive. You're stuck. Number 10 has put its stuff on the train. Good. So let's cut you off. And we'll put that other junk back into this siding. And then we'll go and help number 5. Because number 5's in a bad, bad way. If you're aware, I think OBS is only showing half the games. Quite a lot isn't showing on the stream. It does, yes. I wonder why it was like that. It's so weird. But anyway, we're good now. Thank you, Andy. Very weird. All right. Leave that happening. You're at a stop single. Number 3's at a fusee. Has the other train come through yet? No, not yet. Where's number 6? Number 6 is at a stop signal. Oh, of course you are. Of course you are. You can pass the stop signal. My word. And we should be able to safely extinguish this now that it's in the block as well. Oh, hang on. Hang on. No, 6. Stop, 6. Stop. Why is it trying to take 6 that way? Why? Why? I don't know. I don't know why 6 was doing what it's doing. Strange things afoot. But that's okay, as they say in the classics. Right, you'll clear the points. Let's get rid of that. You can keep doing your thing. And number 6, keep coming around here. Whee! Cameras go mental after a few hours, as you probably noticed. And number 6, we want you on this end of this train. Right. Keep doing that. Number 5 is stuck. Number 10 is ready to dump and run, and it can go and help number 5 now. And then we'll do number 5 properly. All right, number 10. Come up here. Poor little number 5 shafted itself. Right, we'll have to run those in manual to make that work. How's the log loading going? Terrible. Good. Number 13, is it a waypoint? Yes, I know what we're doing here. We are going to handbrake that, grab that, and we're going to hook onto that front car. And we're going to put the front one on the front of that one. In fact, what we may as well do, if there's room, yes, there's room for a car there, so we'll put that on the front of that. And that'll be fine. All right, we'll come back to that in a moment. 1 is stuck for now. 2, where are you? You're still at Hummingway because we haven't told number 12 to leave, have we? Or have we? You're at the other end of Hummingway. Right. Good. Okay, let's get number 2. Is that 1 or 2? That's 2. Okay. 2, let's get you down to Alaka. Can we? Yeah, we'll have that sorted out by the time they get here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Famous last words. Right, 2. There. 12. Let's get you to Bryson at the very least. I think we can go almost all the way through, but let's just take you just to Bryson just to be safe. And we'll take you into the freight track here. This is 12. Take you there. 5 stuck. 7 stuck. 9 should be at the mine and should have done everything now, so we can take you off. Now, is this anything to pick up from this one? No, there's not. So 9 can just come down the hill. Is one of those boxcars not actually delivered properly? No, it's fine. So 9 can just come back down into Alaka, because 9's done. So 9 can come back down and service again. Bring 9 here. Because 9's work here is complete. Right, now everybody else. 13. Okay, let's get air through on you because it's heavy. Handbrake off. Get that through, handbrake off. And we're going to put that down onto this end of this set. That's 13, isn't it? 13. You'd think I would get into the habit of saying what I'd get into the habit of doing, but never actually do. That's fine. All right, number 10 is at a waypoint, and you're hooked in now. So number 10, we want you to go manual. We want you to go reverse and about 50%, and the train brake is off. And we want number 5. We want you to go into manual, and I'm not sure which way round you are. You are also going to be going into reverse, train brake off. Right, now let's work out where they're actually going to go, because now they're moving. Straight. I want to go round this corner. I want to go there. This all looks like it's set up fairly magnificently, really. And we're going to want to stop it when it gets there. Why are you going that way? 10. Full power. Going full throttle when you're not moving would be an absolute disaster, but we'll pretend it's okay. Why don't you have air through? You do have air through. There we go. Let's go back to 10. We should see that other train get back down here soon too. Now let's get 10 back onto AI waypoint. Put you there. Let's get 5 back onto AI waypoint. You're clear of the points, so let's put 5 here. And then we'll grab that train with 10. Oh, 5, you can do it. It's not that hard. Good. Okay, now what's everybody else doing? T1, you're at Ella. And T3, you need to pass a stop signal. So that's fine. T3. And then we can get T1 on its way as well. Once he's through. Let's get back onto the map. And get T1 down here to Whitaker, which is where we need T1 to go. T1 goes there. To the disappearing water tank again. And T6 has reached the right point on this train, so let's hook it together. Which one's not hooked together? None of them? How's that possible? Did we have a magic hookup fairy? Oh no, there we go. Now we can push T6 into here to grab this oil car that's sitting here. So let's do that. And we've got no air through on the back, and we've got handbrake on. Of course you do. Right, that'll handle number 6. So we can sort those, we can get that car out, and that'll be everything at this end of the railway sorted, except for the last log trip. Now, number 9, you're there getting water, which you did through a full thing. That's fine. Let's get you back and just top your coal off so you can ready to go back in service. Number 5 is delivered. So let's break that off. And let's get you to couple that to number 10. Because number 10 is going to run this train for the rest of its journey just to stop us having to run it around the balloon loop. And we're going to want to change that switch. Good. Okay. Should be right. Number 7, you're still stuck because the logs aren't loaded by the looks of it. Number 9, you're just sitting there. So your service is complete. So we'll just leave you sitting there out of the way for the moment. We're going to get you onto this train at some point, but just in case there's not room. Actually, let's get number 9, just so it's out of the way of servicing. We'll just put number 9 there. That won't get in anybody's way. And number 10 is at a waypoint. You're waiting for your train to come to you. Number 2, number 13 is at a waypoint. Right, we know what we're doing here. We're going to unhook that coupler. We're going to do this entirely backwards, clearly. Right, now we also need to hook these lines up. I think that worked. And now, number 13, you're going to come back up the hill and collect this little car that's all lonely here. And we're going to put both of them in that siding, which will be nice. We've got lots of people stopped. You're at a waypoint because you've delivered your car. Lovely. Can we get in here? Nice. I think we've got handbrake on the back one, don't we? I think we've already got one. Yep, we do. Good. Now, number 3. Well, number 3 can just run light engine out of here, I guess, following the passenger train. That'll be fine. There's the passenger train there. Don't want it to completely follow the passenger train, so we'll just bring number 3 to here. And number 6. Who's got a handbrake on? You do. Won't bother putting air through to that one, but I will put it through to these ones. We'll bleed the last one. So let's get that car here, which is train 6. Just put that car there out of the way. Number 5 is alive. All right, now let's take you off this train, number 5. And we'll take you back to servicing. Coal first. Make this more automatic, even though it's not at all prototypical, and that's fine. We'll get round here to number 10, I think it is, isn't it? Number 10? Number 10 it is. Hook you up, because you're now in charge of that train. All right, so what have we got? Chemical rubber unload goes there. So let's start with that. Duke. Do that. Make the rounds again. Number 7 is still stuck because logs. Number 9 should be stuck because doing nothing, just having a bit of a slack off moment. It's having a break. Number 12 is sitting here at East. Oh, you're at, yeah, I know where you are. I know where you are. And you're just there because we didn't know what was going on up here at Ella. But let's send you to Ella now. That's number 12. So we can get him in here. We'll be able to bring him all the way in shortly, but we just want to sort these ones out. Just get everything here handled. Let's put a handbrake on that so it doesn't roll away and crash into number 3 that's racing in up behind it round the corner here. And this is 6, so we'll put those cars back in the siding because the last 2 need to stay there. This will be the last passenger train today this direction, so how are these for... Actually, I don't much care about repairs on the passenger trains, to be honest. I could care less. 7's at a waypoint. Oh, that's right, because you're stuck. 9, 10, 13's at a waypoint. Yes, let's hook you together and air you up. And put you both here. And then that can come down out of the mine and we can start getting trains out of Alaka. Because we've got a few to get out of here today. Whether we run one whopper or a couple behind each other, I don't know. We'll see. T1 waypoint. You are in fact done for the day, T1. Yes, you get in the way. Go right ahead. Because we're not running any more passengers today. Because I could care less about all the ones that are sitting there. So let's send T1 down the road to servicing. Down to there. So T1. Dunk. T2, T3, T5, T6. So the waypoint, and it's dropped those cars. So let's unhook those. Let's get a handbrake on. I could put a handbrake on those passenger cars, but we'll check in a moment. This is 6. We're at the tail end of the day. Can you believe that? And it's only 8:55 a.m. We have got that on there, so that's fine. Number 6 is on his way. 7's still stuck. 9's waiting around doing nothing. Number 10 can continue with its shunting, and the last passenger train has arrived at Alaka as well. Let's put a handbrake on that. Brake that. It's interesting that it closed the cocks, but it didn't pop the thing. Now, plastic load goes up on that side. Okay. And that's 10. Goes there. Number 12, number 13. You can dump those. All right, handbrake. It's almost done up here at the mine. We're just going to get those loaded cars down now. So we'll put number 13 on the front here and get her out of here. Now we should have... 12 should be pretty close to Bryson by now. Yeah, it is. And the way stuff's working out, I actually think we can just send 12 on through, to be honest. So let's bring 12 all the way down to here. Somewhere. 12's got a fairly long train, so let's bring 12 into... Let's bring 12 into this track, because its train is fairly long. Bring it over the points. I'll stop it just before to be safe. To be sure, to be sure. All right, and we've got you at servicing, so let's make that happen. Because you're going to have a train up your clacker in a minute. So let's just stay here while this happens. And let's set that for the shed. And this is 1. Coal's full. Water. Won't take long to fill her with water, and then we will put her in this road in front of number 11. And that'll be fine. Just stay here while this happens. Is it going to happen? Come on. You're lined up. Where are you? Oh, you're not quite lined up. Fine. Couldn't do it yourself. There we go. Good. And as soon as his water's done, we'll put him there. Don't quite want to couple him. Hey, Hawks. Oh, yeah. There we go. You're done. We're already putting locos away, Hawks. This is a miracle. It's only 11:30. We're putting shit to bed. All right. T2, you're done for the day as well. So let's handbrake you. And let's get you off to servicing. There shouldn't be anybody that gets in your way apart from number 5 who's being serviced. Let's finish 5 servicing then. Because she needs to get ready to go out on a train. So once she's got all her water done, she can dive somewhere. Actually, let's get number 9 onto this train here. Because there's room for her to sit there on the points, I think. Maybe there's not, actually. Maybe there's not. Let's line them all up down here by the passenger train. We'll put our locomotive set together here as they happen. because that road's blocked anyway. There's another one that didn't quite line up the Dewberry, but that's all right. So as soon as she's out, let's get number 5 on her way. Let's just put her there for the moment, because that one will go in first. And we've got 13, who's ready to bring stuff down the hill. Lovely. Got some air to get in. Get some handbrakes off. And there's another one, and up the back the cock's open. We'll just pop up the back here and whack the cock. Doop. Come on, close. Come on. Right, there we go. Now, 13. We want 13 to come down the hill, so let's go and have a look at where number 5 is. What are you yelling about? Who's yelling? Who's yelling down here? Let's get 13 to come into this road. Is it that one that's yelling? You're a fertilizer, so you go next door. All right, fertilizer goes on here. This is 10. We'll still be shunting trains here at Alaka while the rest of them bugger off, but we can get ready for everybody to bugger off now. So let's get T5 hooked up to T9. Get them ready to get out of here. Quick. And now that all that's out of the way, we can get number 2 to servicing as promised. We'll get number 2. We'll do water first with number 2. Now, who else is at a waypoint and can't do anything? Number 6. Of course you are. How have you ended up stuck like that? Not very clever. All right, now let's bung you back out the main line, even though we know number 3 is coming, because we're protected by a signal. It will be fine. We can't possibly have a head-on crash. No. In fact, that's probably who's yelling, to be honest. So number 6, once you get past there, I'll actually bring you down into one of the shorter stage roads down here. Good night, Andy. Thank you for joining in today. So we'll bring you down, number 6 down in this shorter stage road here. It will be fine. Doop. Drop Dewberry. Droppy Dewberry. And number 3, you're at the stop. And as long as you go into the right, we can let you pass that stop, number 3. That'll be fine. Because you're just going to run around there. Number 6 will be out of your way by then. Number 6 should be almost out of the way already. There she goes. All right, so we'll bring number 3 round to servicing. Lovely. Another one that'll be in bed in a moment. So you can come all the way down here and we'll do your coal first. Right. That's happening. That's happening. Number 7 still stuck. Can't do anything. We'll have to bump the hours up to make that work. All right. Number 5. So we'll make number 9. We'll unstar you and we will make you multiple unit and cut out. And manual mode. And we'll do the same for number 5. Manual mode. Multiple unit cut out. I'll just leave her independent brake on for the moment though. That's all gotten in, which is magnificent. Now, number 13 doesn't need to stay at Alaka today, so let's get her... How is she for coal and water? we'll just top her off. So number 13, let's get you stopped and serviced. Because I want him to make a non-stop trip back. Number 2's coming in for water still. Actually, you know what? Number 13's close enough. So get down here and get your locos, because we're going to take the triple out of here. 3 should be able to handle that lot, I think. Maybe. No, maybe it might need 4. Maybe it'll need 4. That won't leave us anyone for shunting, but that's okay. Numero 10, you're done with your fertilizer. Finally, you managed to push that up there. Took your time. That's all right. Gasoline, which is the right-hand track down here, which is a bit uneconomical. Big moves and things, but, you know, whatever. Gasolina goes in here. This is number 10. I'll get this one onto this set of 3. In the meantime, we'll get your water sorted. Let's come around this side. It'll be simpler. They're already cut out, so they'll be right. There you are. Beautiful. All right, now number 5. We've got to take your brakes off. And get you into neutralis, or you want to be in reverse? Okay. 13, let's get you onto the train. So we've got a little one and 2 larger ones. So how are we for room? Let's get you onto here. Start getting that put together. Just make sure they move. Are they all doing work? Yep, they're all doing work. Nice, good. Right, you've got your water. Let's get you to coal number 2. What's happening with our little shunting friend over here? You're pushing in. Very good. You'll be almost finished. We might even be able to take that. No, I want to leave a shunting loco here. I don't like not having one because I like to start the day getting the shunting sorted. Let's just get down here and get in, ready for this one because it's about to stop. And clunk. There we go. And Coke, if I remember correctly, goes here. So that's 10. Pretty sure Coke goes there. All right, let's stick here while these 2 get onto the train because everybody else should be pretty much rolling for the most part. 6 has reached the end by the looks of it. Let's take 3 off because she's finished. Oh, yeah, you're going down to these cars, aren't you? Not those ones. All right. Up for there. That's 13. We got a handbrake on somewhere down the back. Good. Now, what's the shortest one? About the same. All right, let's grab this one. I only like to take the shorter one because they have to work pretty hard to push back into here. That's fine. Okay, T1 is at a waypoint and you are done. Let's take you off the roster. T2 is at a waypoint and you're cold up. So let's get you out of the way. Let's put T2 here out of the way because you'll still get serviced there. Let's just set you up for service. Operations, repair destination is Alaka repair track. Oh, I should have done that for T1 too, shouldn't I? Inspect. And that's, whoops. East Whittier will repair track. Done. And 6 is at waypoint, so she's delivered her shit, which is good. We're going to need the room today. Let's just pull her forward another loco length, I think. Let's just make sure everything stays delivered at this point. Just in case we need the room. I don't actually think we do today, but just in case. Just in case. Night, Michael. I know, Michael's not going. Michael's staying. Sorry. All right. Now, that stayed delivered, didn't it? Yep, good. Handbrake. All right. Let's get you off there, number 6. And we'll get you in for servicing. Do your water first. Okay. T2's at a waypoint and you are done for today. T5 is... No, you don't even need to be starred anymore, do you? Because 13's the star now. And we just need to hook you in and get you on your way and get you onto the next set. There you go. Now, number 13. And we've got one without air somewhere. There. And it's that one with the handbrake too, I think. Good. Let's get them onto this set now. So we can get that out of here. You've delivered your Coke. So let's put your handbrake on. Not a very big gondola of Coke today. That's going to knock them out, I think. Chemical. It's not chemical rubber, is it? It's chemical equipment. Chemical equipment goes there. And we've got one that suddenly decided that it needs to go to the interchange. And you know what? I don't care. Because it's too late. 12 is starred, but doesn't really need to be, does it? What is 12 doing? Oh, it's you. Okay. And why are you waiting on a signal, number 12? Why are you waiting on a signal? Oh, because you probably want to go down that line, and you can't, can you? Okay. It's fine. There you go. Let's force you down this line, and then you'll be happy. You'll get a green. Shouldn't have a red now. Why are you still there, 3? Don't know why you've got a signal. That looks fine. It's going to come down this way, I think. 3's not back home, but it's not starred. Sounds like 12's moving to me. 6 is still filling up with water through its closed tender. Oh, very clever, 6. Water everywhere. All good, mate. All good. But anyway, that's fine. Hopefully we'll get you out of the way before 12 comes through. Almost done. Come on. Now, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm almost tempted to actually send 6 to Bryson in case that other train needs help. Now, where's 12? What are we doing, 12? Are you moving? Sounds like you're moving. Yeah, you're moving. You're all good. All right, let's get 12's a fairly longish one. We will have to do a bit of juggling, I think, at the end of the day, just to make everything fit in the staging like usual. But let's bring 12 down to this road here. Just bring it to the end of this road. And what I might do is use 6 just to yank a few cars off and put them there, and yank a few more off and put them there. And am I right in thinking, yeah, the outside tracks don't count. So I think we'll keep 6 in reserve, even though she's topped off. So let's keep 6 in play. And just for the moment, I'm going to put her here, just so she's out of the way, but ready for use. That'll be fine. 13. 13. Right, here we go. Your train is just about put together. And you can get out of here, and you can do a straight run all the way home, I believe. Right, let's select 13. Charging up your brake pipe, and let's go back to East Chitty Interchange, because we're going to tell number 13 to bring itself down to here. And we'll stop it on the points because it's 3 locomotives, so that should be fine. Now let's see if she can move, because I'm just slightly concerned that she may not be able to move, because it's a pretty heavy train she's got, 3,000 tons. It's having enough trouble just pumping up the brake pipe. It's nearly all downhill, so I reckon she'll be okay, but... All right, they're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. There they go. Yep, they can move. But it is downhill here. Because we may be going for a rescue mission at some point. We'll see. Because I didn't keep enough locos here for whatever reason. I don't know why I did that, but there you go. All right, now we've got chemical equipment, and we've got the one that's supposed to come out. Don't give a shit. Ash unload goes around here. So that's next, which is this 10? Yes, 10. Doop. 10's train's getting shorter and shorter. And we've got a whole line of crude. And that's actually it for a Leica. We can put 10 to bed. Now, all those trains are through here, aren't they? I would think. So 3 can probably get out of here. I would think that train's already through. Let's go have a look, make sure. Yeah, they're doing fine. So let's bring 3 to servicing. Coal first. She's that way around. I thought 12 was about to run up 6 bums then. So I don't think the Alaka set's going to fit there. That's why I'm going to do some some shuffling just to maximize the yard. All right. Let's get 60 here while that's still moving, so at least we're on our way. And I think we can probably take 3 cars for that road. Let's just get this end to the point where the last one is there. Where's 12 headed to? We can probably pull that one down a little bit further too, actually. Let's take 12 right out onto the points. And we'll stop her when that one's about there. Because as long as they've got one wheel set in the thing, so let's stop her there. And she'll take a moment to stop. We might have to back it up, or it might stay delivered, that last car. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, as long as it's got one wheel set in the thing, it's fine. Now we can pull that one further. We can move that one as well. So, but we're not going to do that with this loco. I suppose we could. They'll fit past there. Yeah, she'll fit past there. Let's put her on that one. All right. Now let's get number 6 on the back of this. So it doesn't much matter whether I do the juggling on this one or I do the juggling on the other one. Now, what do we think? 3? Yeah, 3. Let's pull 3 off there and we'll clonk that one over into the back of that road because we're not going to move that one. We're only going to move that little train ahead. Just make sure these don't recouple, I meant. And of course it did. Hopefully the brakes are off on those. I think they are. We want to put them on the back of that set. And you've hooked up to that. That's good. Now, how far ahead can we go? Half a car. So if we tell 12 to come to there, we should stay delivered, I think. Could probably move that set too, I suppose, but we'll see. That'll do, because I can't go much further without fouling the line. So that got us an extra car at the back. Now I think we will drag this set through, even though I've got another train hooking onto it at the other end. Nothing bad could happen from that, could it? Nah, it's fine. Which probably means we probably could have taken 4 cars on here, actually, you know? Because I can go through half a car with this one too. In fact, why don't I just get them out of there, actually, because 6 can move that. That'll be fine. And I think we probably don't even need to move that one for the extra half a car. No, because it won't make any difference because I won't be able to get another car on the back anyway. That's all we can deliver into that track today. Now let's come and get possibly even all of this train. Possibly all of it. Because I actually think all of that will probably fit on top of that one. Because if we look at the lengths, yeah, I reckon we put the whole train in that yard and that'll give us more than enough for the Alaka train as well. Which will be good. Okay, you're here for your servicing. You've got your water. Number 3. You haven't quite got your coal though. You didn't fill it. Bad loco. Bad loco. Hey, no wonder he went everywhere so slowly. He did a passenger run at 5 miles an hour. Ha ha. That's kind of funny. You need to go further than that, 3. That is funny that he did a passenger run at 5 miles an hour. Must have been a very scenic trip. Right, there you go. Get your coal in. Let's put you in the depot as well. We'll put you right in on top of the box cars, and then we'll put this one on top of you. Right, let's get this handbrake off. And let's take number 6 and clonk him into that one. Assuming there's room. Yeah, it'll go on that track. That's fine. Let's get your coal done. How's everybody else going? T3's that one, so I'm gonna, well, actually I won't stay yet because I'll forget you there. How's our log loading going? Not much happening there at all. So I think we might just, let's just I'll give it a couple of hours. Another one, another one, another one. Good, okay. All right, number 7, go and get your very full train. Doop. You can do that when you're not pulling passengers. When you're pulling passengers, bad shit happens if you do that. These guys are still going flat chat with their giant train. And where are they? They are at Hummingway, so they're going fine. They're going fine. All right, you should be finished by now, so let's get you and get you jammed in here on top of these boxcars. It's number 3. There, but not coupled. And we should set you to East Whittier Repair. And we'll put number 1 in on top of it so that it actually gets repaired. You done in there? You're done in there. All right, we don't want to couple them though. All right, that'll do. Because that's the order we need those 2 tomorrow morning. 7 of you hooked up yet? No, but you're about to, so let's stay here with you. Actually not. Let's go back to 6 because 6 needs brakes. I thought you'd be able to move that because the brakes should have been off from the last movement, but clearly not. And that should give us enough room to put the Alaka train in when it gets here. And that'll be it. Not much left to do today. In fact, let's get number 12 up to here. 6 can use whatever space she needs. Oh, I just realised you guys can't see the loco board. Oh well, you see most of it. Oh, we've still got this one to pull out too. Yeah. And some of these want to go out now too, but, you know, care factor. We're at the end of the day. No one cares anymore. Everybody just wants to go home. You should have coupled. You have. Good. Now, this is the amusing bit where you've got empty scale cars pulling full scale cars, because that would not work. The empty scale cars would just derail. They'd derail on the first curve you came to. Boop. That would just happen, really. It just would. Oh yes, we're still shunting here, aren't we? I almost forgot. Here's me going, we finished. No, we haven't finished. Don't be a dickhead. You've got tons of work to do yet, mate. Tons of work. Get off your clacker. All right. That's 10, I think. Looks like 10. He's very short. He's got to go in there and confirming, yes, it's 10. And again, we've got an interchange. No one cares. 12's at a waypoint because we're just waiting for other things to happen, and that looks like that'll be fine. So let's get those two serviced. Let's get 12 to coal first. We've got a bit of time before that Alaka train turns up. And we'll get as many of these into that track that fit. I have a faint suspicion it might be all of them. Doing a good job, Sexy Six. Is 13 limited to 25? No, she's just doing 25. Must be through the corners. Oh, yeah, I know where she is. For those who are wondering. She be here. Almost Bryson. Almost Bryson. We'll see how much of this fits, eh? Will it be all of it? Or just most of it? Don't think it's going to be all of it. It's going to be a lot of it. And since we're going to be waiting around anyway. Oh, there's another one. If it's just one left, I'm going to try and sneak in on the end of that one. Yeah, so it's not going to take that one, and I think we are chockers at this end. I think we can't go any further at that end. That is correct. Purely for amusement value, let's see what we can sneak into this next road over. I reckon we can get one in here and still have it deliver. Because if we push that, because we can push this end by half a car, almost a whole car, and then I reckon we might get one in on this end. So we'll give that a crack. Just purely for amusement value. Don't need to. There's plenty of room now. But purely for amusement value, let's try and see what we can squeeze in, eh? Now, T10. You're done, young fella. You are done. And brake. Clonky, clonky, and let's get you off to service. Get you on shed. You can finish your day over here in the comfortable shed. Where's me shit? There's me shit. So, number 10. your hairy little butt over here. Number 12 should be coaling, but isn't because I forgot. And then we'll open that. Open that. Ooh, you almost ran out of water. So did you. Very close. About as close as you want to get, really. And we're going to have to put them around the back of the shed, because they won't fit anywhere else, so we'll chuck them in this road over here. So if I put the air, take the handbrake off that, put the air through, and let's just shove it half a car. So this is 6. Let's just shove it to there. And go up the other end. I reckon we'll get one more in there, if we can. Got a few that need bleeding down the back by the looks. Which can trigger your whole train to need bleeding, but you know, and it just did. Fantastic. As soon as you mess with the brakes somewhere, you mess with the brakes everywhere. But this is what was supposed to be a lazy way of doing this instead of having to put the air through. Has turned out to be more difficult. There we go. Now you can do it. There we go. Got one more delivered here. Let's make sure one more stays delivered at this end. Yeah, it'll be fine. There's not a chance in hell that we can get another one in there. So that's fine. Brakes on. Let's take these ones all the way down this end of here. Out there, I think. We can go just a tad further, probably half a car further. That'll maximise our room when that monster turns up. And 6 will probably need to help shunt that too. Alrighty, we've got some being serviced. Let's go and deal with them. In fact, which way are those points set? Not for the main. Let's take 12, go into Manuel mode now. Did I make its bell ring? I guess so. I don't know how I did that, but that's fine. B for bell, maybe? Yep. I'm actually not going to bother pulling that one out of there. Just leave it. It can just sit there. Then I'll bring 6 out and we'll probably put her up here somewhere. Just leave her sitting there. As we satisfy the thirst of these little beasties. 6 hasn't stopped yet. The other one's still going great. And there's T12 and T10, which would be filling up with coal if I was here. But, you know. Yep, they're both delivered, so let's get a break on there. Let's just get you out of the way somewhere where you can help. But preferably not in the way of deliveries. I know where I'll put her. I'll put her there. That might trap her though. Put her here. That shouldn't trap her. All right, that one's done. Call that one. Where's old mate up to? Through Bryson, I believe. You're doing that the hard way, but okay. Forgot about this bloke. Numero 7. Not that we need to worry about it or anything. Right. 10's done with coals. Let's get him onto the water. Wire. And let's get him set up for repairs at Alaka. Seven's just plonking the empties in the siding, or will in a moment. You done with the water yet, 12? Or the coal? Yes, you are. All right. That looks promising. Now we can put 12 back into waypoint mode because we'll send him up behind the shed shortly. Where did 6 end up? Where I told it to. Very good. Now 7, you're still pushing in. 6 is on a wait. 10 should be done. Okay. Let's get 10 into the shed. No one else is going to come to Alaka today, so you can just sit right in the middle. And we shall unstar you because you're done. Let's go back to 7 because you're stopping. You should be just about done, I would think. Yeah, nearly. Nearly. Done. All right, let's plonk you in back here because that'll be good enough for you. Got enough. And let's unstar you because you're done. Ooh, why is 13 slowing down so much? Where are you at Struggle Street? Oh, Governor's Island. They might need help. See how they go. They're almost past the uphill bit. It flattens off just here. They've just got to get over the points. If they can get over the points, they'll be fine. Otherwise, we're going to have to send locos up here to help them, and that'll be boring. Am I still riding one of these? Probably. Yeah, they're accelerating. They'll be fine. They've done the uphill bit. All right, we'll leave them to it. They'll be fine. And let's get you back into your log siding. All right. If we go back to number 6, we should be able to just flick back here. Into the siding. Still making the money. And welcome along to the few people that just rocked in. We're getting close to the end of a day in Railroader. We've got this train, and we've got a big one coming down from Malacca, which is just come through Governor's Island. And it's accelerating again. We'll have to do some fiddling when we get down to East Whittier, because it's not all going to fit in the one track. And I have a loco on standby for that. Meanwhile, we're watching the last log train through, which will meet our contractual obligations. Then I'll go and get myself some lunch. That'll be good. And then I'll pull apart an air conditioner and see if I just need to replace some components on the board, or do I need a new board? Because, you know, I'd rather spend $20 on components than $500 on a board if I don't need it. Just in time for a fast approach on the gratuitous bridge shot. Interesting that that was on caution, not green. We'll just sit here on the front porch and watch the trains, eh? It's a boring spot. We'll sit here by the water. Just doing a bit of fishing as the trains come through. This is, of course, the first bridge you build when you re-establish your railroad. And in the new Maintenance of Way update, you're really going to actually have to build it. She's pretty quiet, isn't she? I'm hoping you're hearing the train sounds today. I'm going to make sure. It'd be boring if you haven't heard it all day. No, it should be. She's just very quiet. That should be better. She's got another uphill bit here, but I think she'll be okay. As we roll through Ella. On the green. These guys are doing pretty well, you know, because they're 3 locos and they're pulling 3,000 tonnes. They're putting up a very plucky effort. At the much quieter end of the line. Number 6 sitting there waiting to help shunt the bigger Leica train if it's needed. Why is your hatch open? I'll send number 7 off to service after it parks this lot up. And hope we don't end up with a another train up its clacker while it's being serviced. Because the last one is certainly bearing down on Whittier at the moment. Not quite there, but we're getting there. Alrighty, let's just actually make sure that's been delivered because it wouldn't be the first time. No, that's fine. It just fits. Let's bring number 7 through to the servicing facility. Just have a quick check where the other one's up to. She is almost here. It's almost in Whittier. She's just about to go through the signals that coming into Whittier. Let's go and have a look. Let's put that down. Come on. Right, let's go and watch her come through the signals. Are we too late? No, we're going to see him in a moment. And have the approach. Now, depending on what pass she's trying to take, she might actually get stuck at the next signal. Because I've left the passenger train parked on the main, so we'll see if she gets through there or not. Meanwhile, back to this guy. We've got a coal chute in his roof. That's okay. And a hatch that's not open. Great. Set his repair as well to East Whittier. Let's just bring it forward just a little bit so it can fill up with coal. That might be too much, actually. We'll see. No, fine. And I reckon we'll be sticking her around the back of the shed too, because I don't reckon she'll fit in the front. So I think she'll be going in the back. Just sitting back here. Which I think will put her on the repair track still. Yeah, plenty of room on the repair track. Those last three won't get on shed today, but that's fine. We can actually have a look at what's on shed now, and if they're at 100%, then we can sort that. Let's have a look. Well, that one's at 100%, so T1 can bugger off somewhere else. So we'll stick T1 here at the back of the coal, because that'll leave her in a useful spot for the morning. And who's in behind T1? That's T3. How do you look? You're at 100% as well, so T3 can come out of the shed as well. Let's figure out where we're going to put you. I actually think T3 will probably fit behind T1, to be honest, because they're the first two out every morning. Maybe she won't. I'll have to get number 7 out of the way to move anything else anyway. So we'll do that. Let's put number 7 round the back again. Now, number 11. How do you look? 100%. All right. Well, you've been in there all day, so that's not that surprising. Well, let's get number 3. Stick number 3 in here. And I think these guys as well. 11 can probably, you're multiple units. So what are you coupled to? You're coupled to 14. So let's put you out the front as well. Because I think the others will need the repair spots. Let's put 14 and co here. And then we can put 12 actually in the shed. them there. And actually, since 17's a single, or 7's a signal rather, let's put 7 up here. What's 8's condition like anyway? 94. Yeah, she needs the repair. So let's give her a repair destination. And number 12's the same. She's 99, so she's good. All right, number 7. I think number 7 might need to come down here a little way because she's gotten herself in the way. I thought they were going to come around the front, but they didn't. Who did we leave sitting up there in the wood siding anyway? The 3. 3? 3. Might bring her back up here too. Just so everybody's near the shed at least, even if they can't be in it. In fact, 3 can probably come back on top of number 7. Much yelling going on in the background there, I think. Let's get 7 inside. And we can probably put 3, because this isn't a repair track out the front of the shed, but at least she's here. And then we can put number 1 on the other road in the front there, and that'll be good. And the other ones, when they go for their repairs, can go sit around the back. That'll work fine. Actually, what does 6 need? She's all right. 99. She can sit out for the night. She'll be fine. Oh, look at these two doing stupid things to each other again. That other train should be it's sitting at a stop signal. Oh, you idiots. Why didn't I notice that? Bloody idiots. You've got 2 tracks to choose from. Choose the other one. Now you shouldn't have a stop signal, should you? Because you've got a clear path. But you've still got a stop signal because you're stupid. Off you go. Go on. Go on. Get out of here. Actually, why don't we keep 7 out to help and we'll put 6 away in the shed? Because 6 actually does... no, they're about the same, aren't they? We'll put 6 in on top. And the other locos can go around the back. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. They moving now? Yeah, they're moving. Very slowly, but they are. Now let's go back to bringing those ones down here. We'll put them right on the points, about there. And then we can use 6 to do whatever we need to do, and more if we need them, because there's plenty around. Wonder how long it was sitting there stopped at the stop signal. Now, on tonight's stream, we're going to be running the scenario called A Troubled Evening on West Coast Mainline Crew to Monkey Nuts in Train Sim World 6, because I think Ian Bradley wanted to see that one run because had some challenges with finishing it. I don't think I've ever run it, so we'll play that one tonight. Probably some other stuff as well, but... Nearly home for the last moves of the day, and I have no doubt whatsoever that it won't fit. We'll do what we need to do to get as much of it in as we can, and try and get it all. We'll see what happens. Because it's 2,000 feet. I don't think I've got that much track. This would be a bunch of very tired blokes, very happy to catch a glimpse of the shed at the end of the day. In fact, the train, since it took that path, we can get 6 onto the main too. Now, we're going to want to watch this go in just to make sure that everything stays delivered at the far end up here. So we can come up here. Oops. Because what we want to make sure is that the labels stay transparent. So if we had to, we could probably get another half a car out of that one too. Same with that, actually. Get another half car out of that. So if we have to do that kind of jiggery-pokery, we will. But what'd be really cool is that it all just fits. It won't. But, you know, we may get it in the 2 roads and not have anywhere else to worry about. We'll see. But let's get 6 sitting in behind it now. It's going to stop in just about the right spot, I think, if not a couple of feet over it. In fact, I think we better stop her now. Stop. Otherwise, yeah, we've just undelivered a car. Undelivered 2 cars, in fact. Can we go for 3? Are you guys actually going to try? He's not even got the brakes on. It didn't even try and stop. Stupid fuckers. Come on. Push harder, you 3. Yes, I know this is a completely unrealistic regulator setting, but that's okay. Let's give it all the beans. I can understand it not being able to stop because it was a big load, but it didn't even try. It didn't even have the brakes on. The moment that one's delivered, we'll go full on the brakes. There we go. Right, now let's go up this end and see what's not delivered. Actually, that's not too bad, but we are going to have to pull probably 2 cars off there. Let's just get number 6 on the back, which I don't think we've done yet. Did I unhook the air? Not yet. It's that one. Just waiting for the bang so I can uncouple this again. It's almost there. Right, done. Okay. Let's get up to number 6 and hook those in. And we want to get them all the way down here. Not that I think we need to push them down this far. I think we're good. And in the meantime, let's get a handbrake on at this end. And let's get our friends here off to service. So 12's first. Won't be able to get her all the way out, but we can go part way. Well, 6 deals with this lot. Let's just make sure the road's free first. Yeah, it's going to fit in there, no problem at all. Like, there's no need to take it all the way down. We can just be mean to the crew, incoming crew. We'll stop her there. Where's the steam engine? Where's the steam engine? Not there. I'm on this road. There she is. There's the steam engine. Why is there a vacuum cleaner coming down here? This is Wench being passive-aggressive. Going, oh, fuck him and his streams. I'm going to vacuum. All right, let's get 6 out of the way. Where are we going to put 6? Just put it here for the moment, I guess. Let's put her in for repairs. And what else we got? 5. Let's put her in for repairs. And 9. I'll put her in for repairs too. All right. Let's get rid of the engine roster now, so we don't really need it. They are set straight, which is good. Just pull her forward again and get some coal, and then we can bring the others through. All right, she's done with water. How is 6 for coal and water? No, she's pretty good. Might still do it because it won't take long. And we're dropping these ones on the back repair track behind the shed. Once we've filled them all up. Nearly there with this one. Now, if we're lucky, we'll get one of these watering while the other one's coaling. Look at that. Double duty. So it's been a pretty big day about the railway, but I think we've delivered all our contracts. I'm not actually going to bother checking because I'm pretty sure we have. Felt like we have. And while there's a few things here and there we could pick up that became ready towards the end of the day, no one really cares. Waiting for the water, which is nearly done. Put that back in waypoint mode. Number 9's a bit mismatched compared to the others. It's probably not good to have them in that combination. Because she's going to run out of coal and water long before the other ones do. So I'll probably rejig that because she's like number 1. She's only a baby. Is 12 by itself or is 12 coupled to something? I think 12 and 8 are coupled together in a pair, aren't they? I think. Yeah, they are. I was contemplating getting 9 out of there now, but it'll happen at some point. Let's go and coal this one. Even though she doesn't really need it. Do it anyway. And that's it. Last move for the day. Unless I decide to pull 9 out, which I couldn't be bothered. And she's done. So we'll stick her in the shed. Not coupled, but on top. I was thinking I put 1 on top of it, but I don't think it'll fit. It'll block the points. So let's get in here and split these because I don't want that combination together anymore. So let's just go to number 9. And get her out of multiple unit. There we go. That'll do. The faint suspicion I might have just coupled it to the one in front, but that's fine. Did I? No, not quite. That'll at least give me the hint next time that it's a different loco, so they shouldn't be paired together. Because if you pair them together unevenly, one with such a small water capacity as this one will run out of water. Right, that's it. That's another day on the TITS. We got it out again because the maintenance of way update has not yet come. And I do have it on reasonably good authority that it's not far away and that there should be a player test coming up pretty soon. So keep your eye on the announcements if you want to take part in the player test, because like last time, it's going to come out in a publicly accessible branch and you will be able to choose to early adopt or not. I probably will because it sounds fun. But anyway, that's it for tonight. So, or today, this morning. Tonight for me at 7:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time will be Train Sim World, West Coast Main Line, Crew to Milton Keynes. And the scenario, we'll start with the scenario called The Troubled Evening and we'll see how we go from there. Right, that's it. I think we should kick the day over, don't you think? Sleep time. All right, there's a whole new load of stuff. If we choose to take on, what would it be? Day 28. So that was day 27. All done. And this is where you hope it saves. Alrighty, have fun, folks. Enjoy yourselves, and hopefully we'll see you in about 6 hours' time. 6.5? No, 6. 6 hours' time. Alrighty, enjoy. Bye.